Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. What is new? How's everybody's weekend? Welcome in. How's everybody today? Welcome, welcome. We got Colo. We got, let me see, who else? We got Nate coming in. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? All right, Colo. 6 minutes until ads, but they started earlier. So I run 2 minutes of ads in the very beginning of the stream, just so that everybody who comes in is not immediately hit with those pre-roll ads. Because, how many times you go into a stream and you're in, seriously? I think I got put back in the same world. Why is it all of a sudden somebody's got my camp spot? No, this is definitely a different one. Magic, welcome in. How's your day going? What is the chance that I load into two completely different servers and both of my camp is blocked on both of them? What is the chance of that? Somebody is I guess we'll just go with this one. All right, we got Campfire Tales. I'm gonna head over there to, let me make sure my icon is off. I'm gonna head to Campfire Tales because who knows, we might get a Bigfoot here. So, but I try to run some ads in the very beginning so that nobody happened to a lot. Yeah, you have a commonly used camp spot. I don't. I never have anybody at that one. Did a trier, but work is done now, so chill time. Let's go. Good, good. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. It has been it's been an interesting weekend. I wasn't feeling too good yesterday, still kind of not today. My head is I had a headache for a little while. Started on yesterday, so we'll try. We'll keep trying. Saturday really made you smile, to be frank. It was worth it. Good. Good, good. Alright. We got Bigfoot? Come on, Bigfoot. You met classmates from 17 years ago. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember going to my reunion, and it seems like nobody's changed really. I mean, everybody looks a little bit older, but nobody's really changed. Not everyone was there. It was a good time anyways. Awesome. Good. Yeah, that's good. Was it like an officially sanctioned reunion type thing where like your whole class, or was it just a small group? Was it supposed to be like everybody that you graduated with, or was it just a few of like you and your close friends? We usually do ours on like, 5, 10, 15, 20. So 17 kind of makes it sound like it was like a small group. 2 years in planning? Okay, both of your classes together. Only almost half came. Yeah, I mean, that happens. That happens a lot. The other two classes were more combined. Plan to do it again in 3 years? Awesome. Hi, kitty. Come on. Come on. There you go. There. All right. Hi. Hello. What you doing? Want some snacks? I'm here for snacks. Lumic, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hi, kitty. Hey. Leave my microphone alone. All right. You need snacks? You need these? Is this what you need? Yeah? Yeah? Mad Doctor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. As someone who largely still an explorer working through storylines, what types of events are you supposed to be farming for flux to repair, construct power armor, jump jets, and helmets and such? Okay, so the boss fights, the big boss fights. Hope you were super happy. Yeah, I know. That was awesome. That was awesome. The boss fights are going to be the nuke boss fights are going to be the ones that give you flux as a reward. You can also get some flux from the raid stages, but you know, if you're still fairly new, your best bet is to go to the boss fights. Colossal Problem. I need the keep. Come on, I need the controller here, kitty. All right, so if you see boss, yeah, no, Gleaming Depths is not a raid. It has nothing to do with the nukes. Boss fights, the nuke boss fights are going to be the ones where you have to drop a nuke to spawn a boss. The one is going to be down here. If you see a nuke zone right here in this area, down here in the ash heap, that'll spawn seismic activity. And that actually will take place near Nuka World on tour. The other one is going to be, you won't see a circle, but you'll get the notification for neurological warfare. And that takes place here at Hawksbill Weather Station in Skyline Valley. Yep, Scorched Earth, exactly. The other ones, but I would put more weight on neurological warfare, seismic activity, and also Colossal Problem. The mine up here in Savage Divide, Monongah Mine, you have to nuke that location as well. And yeah, the three robots. Yep, exactly. Colossal Problem is the one with the giant Wendigo. And the one down here in the ash heap is going to be the giant mole rat. I would put less weight on Scorched Earth down here, because if the queen gets killed too quickly, you have to get 1,500 damage on the queen in order to get full rewards, which include flux. So if you don't do a lot of damage, if you're fairly new and you don't get a lot of damage, or the people at that event crush the queen too quickly, you won't get the full rewards. And so that's why I put less weight on Colossal Problem. Or not Colossal, I'm sorry, Scorched Earth. The one in the Cranberry Bog, that is, you have to go and see if you can do enough damage. If you get improved repair kits, if you get stable flux, if you get ultrasite scrap as a reward for that event, then you're doing enough damage. You can turn on damage numbers in the settings. Should be under display. Let me see if I can find it. If you have damage numbers on, you'll want to, as you shoot the queen, the giant scorch beast, you'll want to see, kind of try to count up the amount, you know, the numbers. And hopefully they will count, you know, when you add those up. Let's see, show damage numbers. Yeah, it's under display in the settings, down near the bottom, third from the bottom. So make sure that's on and take a look at what you are doing as far as damage goes. You know, I'm here, so let me go someplace with some some enemies, and I'll show you. Let's see. Let's go to Huntersville. You once saw someone who dropped a nuke on the forest by the farm. So that actually, generally speaking, if you saw a nuke way up there, sometimes that's kind of like a placeholder, especially when you first load in. If it was way up here, if it was like up here in this corner of the map, that's usually a placeholder. And if you look at the map again, it'll go to its right place. Could it have been here on Morgantown? In this area? Right over the farms, just south of there? So it was like over here in this area. Yeah, generally the placeholder is like right on West Virginia lumber. Okay, north of Alt 76. It could have been somebody that just nuked somebody's camp. You know, sometimes people will nuke others' camps if they don't like their pricing or, you know, just to get them to leave the server. Anything is possible. There are people that, you know, occasionally try to grief people, but, you know, those are few and far between. It could have been somebody just doing an experiment. They could have been trying to farm for raw flux. Passive fruit farming, like 45 minutes later. Yeah, boatloads of new crops. Yeah, but you need, so you pick up the raw flux, but you need 3 items to stabilize it. You need three stabilizing materials. You need hardened mass, glowing mass, and high radiation fluids. So a lot of people will nuke, say, White Spring to go around and make rounds and take out the ghouls there, or Morgantown as well, because it's a high concentration of enemies that will drop those. So in order to make one single stable flux, you need 10 raw of whatever type you need. So cobalt, let's say you need 10 raw cobalt, 1 hardened mass, 1 glowing mass, and 1 high radiation fluid. If you don't have those 3 stabilizing materials before you pick up those 10 raw, they're just going to spoil because you won't have those stabilizing materials. So it's good to get the stabilizing materials first if you're going to craft your own flux. It is time consuming to farm. It is definitely time consuming. So I would try to make sure that you have those things, those stabilizers before. But conversely, you will get stable flux, random drops, stable flux, from the events, those nuke boss events. So I would try to concentrate on those 3 that I said. And then if somebody drops on the queen, I wouldn't not go, but just make sure that you're doing a good amount of damage. Tried farming berry? Yeah, around Monongah. Hardly any. Yeah, exactly. Your best bet right now is to just do those boss fights. Hop servers even and see, you know, take a look at the silos. The silos are down here. Charlie's here. And you've got Alpha here. And then you've got Bravo up here. Take a look, see if there's somebody in the silo. See if you see a dot. Even if you don't have those locations discovered on your map, maybe look. You know, hop servers, look and see if anybody's in one of those silos. Stick around, see if they're going to launch. And then see where they launch. You should get some flux. I think it's something like 2 to 4 each time, and there is 5 different types, so it is going to be random, but at least you might have you might get some. You'll eventually get enough of whatever you need. It may take some time, but I would say if you're going to put a jetpack on power armor, I would say hold off until you can acquire enough fusion cores, because you will be burning fusion cores by using the jetpack on power armor. Regular armor does not use fusion cores. So, you know, if you don't have a lot of fusion cores, you are gonna end up burning through all of them really quickly. I am on Xbox. Let me change I was thinking about the stream information earlier today as I was waking up. Let me change that. I am on Xbox. Now we only do PC on Fridays. Thank you for catching that, Magic. You have 50 fusion cores plus a recharger? Okay, you're not good. I know that sounds like a lot, but that is not a lot. So, you could easily burn through all of those with a jetpack in a weekend, or less. I mean, you could, depending on how crazy you go with the jetpack, in power armor, you could burn through those in a day. So 50 is not a lot. 1,000, that's a lot. Just doing the raids, with all the, you know, power armor, 1,000 fusion cores is insane weight. That is true. Yeah. But 50, I would not put a jetpack on power armor if you only have 50 fusion cores and you don't have Fallout First. I would not put a jetpack on power armor. Jetpack is fine on regular armor. But yeah, I would hold off. I'd hold off on a jetpack on power armor, unless you have a way of farming fusion cores, like you really want to take over the power plants. But the problem is, if you don't have Fallout First, you don't have a private server, therefore you can't really farm. There are perk cards. Yep. It does, but let me tell you, you will go through those. So the Vulcan power armor has a 25% less fusion core drain, and it helps a lot. And the perk cards do, but the perk cards don't. You know, if you're in VATS with in power armor, you're gonna drain your fusion cores. If you're using the jetpack, you're going to drain your fusion cores. So the problem is that you have 50 cores, but when you use them, they're consumed. They're not. So you could get out of your power armor, pull the core out, but you'd have to be able to put them into your stash box to hold them. Because otherwise, if you get out of your power armor, you pull the core out, you switch it, when you get done with that one, it's automatically going to switch to that little one, and it's going to burn that little one up too. DV Mike, welcome in. Robert, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. VAT strain fusion cores in PA. Yes, VAT strains fusion cores in PA. Yep. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Doing good. I'm struggling with a bit of a headache, but we'll see if we can get through it. Might go a little shorter today, just depends on how I feel. I took 2 ibuprofen and it's better, but it's not great. It is a wonderful thing, but yeah, it is the maintenance. Yep. I remember when I first started the game, I was running around in excavator, power armor, and this was before Fallout First was even a thing, you know, taking over the power plants because we were out of fusion cores. And, you know, my boyfriend and friend and we all we all took over the power plant, helped defend it, and then we ended up splitting the cores that we got, you know, and it gave us, over time, it gave us a good, you know, 20 cores, and we were able to, you know, have enough cores to get us through a couple of days. But, you know, Excavator doesn't have a jetpack. There was a time when you could apply a jetpack to the Excavator, but it was never intended. So you have a few 4-star mod full sets? Okay. So the other thing is, what power armor are you using? Let's see. You have XO1 proto armor, only burn through maybe 2 cores a night. Gatling laser gun uses far more. Yeah. So if you want to put a jetpack on the XO1, what I would suggest is hold off. XO1 doesn't have any, you know, fusion core drain. Are you running the fusion core drain perk card? Is it rank 1 or is it rank 2? You could also, if you want to mod it, like with calibrated shocks to give yourself a little more carry weight, find the box mod. Go to the Enclave bunker and get the box mods. That way you don't have to have the plan. You may have to server hop a little bit and go to the bunker a few times to try to get those box mods, but it'll keep you from having to use the flux to do it. Trying to think if I have any. I'll do a little test. I'll show you. I'll put a jetpack on a fusion card. Yeah, fusion drain card. Yeah. It's called Power User. It's going to be under Intelligence. Power User. Actually, it's rank 3. Fusion core duration is now doubled if you have it at rank 3. Yeah, if you're not really using VATS a lot, you won't use a lot of fusion cores. But I will I'll dig out a set of power armor. You'll be right back. Okay. Think you got that one? Along with the energy, weapon reduction. Okay, the battery's included for the weight. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, we'll do a little experiment. I'll show you. I'll show you what it, what that fusion core drain looks like. Does VATS? Yes, VATS use cores too. Yep. Yep. In power armor, you will drain your fusion cores faster. Yes. And guys, if you're not following Nate, give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello the next time you see him on. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. He's often playing Fallout 76, but also, what is the other game that you were playing? You said something about roguelites, but I think that's like something that's, it's not the name of the game, but something, vampire crawlers? Okay. Yeah, I was fixated on your title, your stream title, but not like the game. Tesla cannon adaptable to fusion cores? No. It's I think that's always going to be fusion cells. I don't think you can change that from fusion cells. The Tesla cannon can be good, but if the build is wrong or the setup is wrong, it does like almost no damage. Now you could switch to a Gatling plasma. That's probably going to do more damage than the Gatling laser, and it's not going to use fusion cores. The nice thing which you're probably used to is the core getting ejected out of the Gatling laser with a little bit of charge left on it, and you'd be able to put them in the charger. But when your power armor uses up the core, it doesn't eject it. It just consumes it. I would like for them to be ejected like they do with the Gatling laser, but it just doesn't. They're just gone from your inventory. Like, they don't exist anymore. So even if you have 50 and you're used to just throwing them in the charger and charging them back up and maintaining that 50 or so number that you have, you're going to be very surprised when you start going through them in power armor and they're not in your inventory anymore. Your numbers are going to shrink drastically. Try to put some thought into the title. Yeah, I just couldn't. I was fixated on the roguelite thing and I couldn't figure out what it was. You've been burning through cores? Yeah, I went through, I mean, in the raids, even with Vulcan power armor, with the decreased fusion core drain, in like a year's time, I went through like 500 cores. I was down by like 500. Or more. 500-600. And I don't use a jetpack. Emmett Mountain hazmat suit. Let's go. Get so close to 9,500. Can we hit it today? Can we hit 9,500 today? I think we can. With a little effort, I think we can do it. Won't take much. A lot of people burn armor. Yeah, by sprinting. Yeah. That is the other one. Yep. You're jetpacking like your life depended on it. Yeah, and it does during stage 4. Yeah, right? I mean, you can get... You now can get hit if you're full health. You can get hit and be able to get away from the... what you call it? The stalker. You're the most egregious PA user. Right? I know. I know. So I was finding bobbleheads all over the server I was on. Colo was getting Icemans. So... It was a good server last night. You have marsupial and bird bones. Okay, which makes jetpacks largely not needed. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's do a little experiment. Are you planning, do you want to put a jetpack on your XO1? Is that what you're planning on doing?
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your survival project a success.
Oh wow, somebody sold a bunch of... I would buy that, but because they still have one character, but that's a little bit expensive. You already have a jetpack on your existing Exo one? The paint job is horrible? Okay. Got a crafted black Exo one with paint. Lack the flux to tack on the... Okay. Okay, so you're already using the jetpack on there. Which one are you actually using? Are you using the black one without the jetpack? You can paint it. You should be able to paint it with, as long as you have a paint job, paint, like from the atomic shop. You should be able to paint it whatever color you want. That's kind of expensive too. All right, we got a lot of legendaries in here.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape?
Torso, okay, without is black. Right. Torso with the pack should be yellow, but yeah. So, yeah, it's weird. The, when you craft a piece of Exo 1, yeah, you're back. Okay. When you craft a piece of Exo 1, it provides the, like, weird color. Like, the prototype, I think, for crafted is, like, a brown. But if you get drops, it's a different color. I think for a while you couldn't actually even craft. You couldn't apply that paint to the power armor. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is default. And yeah, it is a silver color. The torso, let me put this down here. So, I mean, yeah, that torso is prototype. Let's see. They're all prototype. So you're saying it's something different than... Oh yeah, the quantum paint? Yeah, the quantum paint is really good. You're saying your torso is something different? I didn't think there... Wish it was a bit better stats. Yeah. It's silver? You wanted to get black or yellow? Okay, yeah, by default, the prototype for the torso is silver. It's actually the whole set is I think, is silver. It's just kind of hard to see. But that is the prototype. Let me see. There's quite a few. Let's see, prototype. Yeah, they're all prototype. Let me look at chest. Torso. There's the armor ace. That's kind of a bluish. Blackbird Elite is black. Captain Cosmos Dark Matter paint is black. But it's a completely different looking set, though. Like, it changes the look of the armor completely. A lot of them do. The Edison paint is not bad. The Edison paint is kind of like a black, but it's got those light up effects. Inferno Mark paints. I think it's the Blackbird paint on the extra torso. Okay. Already added a couple of stars legendary to it, so you're invested to get... Okay. You should... I'm trying to think. But right now, which one are you actually using? The one, the black one without the jetpack, or the other one with it? Used to run it with camo on. My favorite, honestly, is the using the default proto. Okay, with the silver jetpack, and you're going through. How many cores are you going through? Say in an hour. My absolute favorite is the Winter Wonderland. One of my favorites, anyway. Winter Wonderland. Yukon 5 is good, too. I like that one. Blue camo. Blue and white camo. There sure are a lot of paints for the XO1. Only about 1 an hour. You can do 5 to 6 daily tasks without changing the battery. Are you hitting the jetpack a lot, or no? I mean, that's actually pretty good. You must be running that power user card as well. Not as much since you got Bird Bones and Marsupial. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Wish they would add full suit effects on all armor types, like they have on Union. Yeah. Well, they are working on it. There are talks in motion to give set bonuses to the original power armors. Like the last I saw, they were talking about giving like 150 cryo resist to T51, for instance. That's the one that sticks in my head. And that each of the power armors were going to get 40 to like 100 extra carry weight. So I don't think it's in the PTS yet, but I saw somebody post a list of like all the things that were being discussed. Now, since none of it is in the PTS yet, it's all, it's all up in the air, but trying to stay low weight too. Yeah, you're always overweight for regular armor, but well under, okay, max for power armor. So you end up using the armor for fast travel all the time. Okay. Yeah, you can always go to the bunker. I don't know if there's a jetpack. I don't think there's a jetpack mod box, but there should be the calibrated shocks and such. You should be able to find mod boxes for those. You may have to server hop. Realista, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Apparently it's pretty rare to find jetpack other than the plans. Yeah. I feel like feel like I don't know if I've seen one. Mod box for the jetpack. I mean, so the Exo 1, I know I've seen those. Cord coming in with a 3-month streak. Thank you so much for that free sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe the command center? Production terminal didn't have anything. Yeah. I don't think so either. I think they can drop differently from the Enclave events, but been busy with the new work? Oh, that's right. You said you were starting your new job. Congrats. I hope everything is going well for you. So looks like there's blood cleanser and headlamp, but maybe the mods are up here. I think it's, I want to say it's Violet that you need for the jetpack. Google says exclusively for sale in there from Modus. Probably just, yeah. Yeah, probably. Fly swatter. I'm heading there. Beanstalk. Alright, I'm heading to fly swatter and then to beanstalk. Yeah, I would say server hop and just keep looking. Got the headlamp mod from the Enclave. A little weird. Oh, sweet. I think it just finished. Perfect timing. Yeah, there's the Vault Boy. Red, blue, purple, bright as well. Okay, looks like... Actually, let me look and see if we have any vendors. It might be worth checking out. See what they have. Oswald, welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. Doing better, but now I have a headache. Just can't catch a break. All right, where is this camp? This is this camp. Hope you're doing well. Snap. Everything but Iceman's. That's what I feel like anyway. Alright, let me see what else we got. Do a little bit of vendor hopping. I got max caps. I was able to find a few Iceman's and Iceman's weapons over the weekend. It took a long time even to find those though. And I see a lot of people want to just trade. They don't even want to sell anymore. They want to trade and they want baubles. Leader baubles and they want modules. So like they just want to trade you like more and more modules. I think oh, a weapon? Go. Oh, they're in my camp spot. Like if somebody wanted like 180 modules and I don't know if they wanted also 4 bobbleheads. Look at this. Look at Crayon coming in here. Jumping in there. Getting in there first. Just like the flux to make the jetpack. Yeah, I know. It oh, they had a 4-star. They had a 4-star. It said they had a 4-star, but somebody must have bought it. I don't know how long it takes to update those, but oh, maybe it was 4-star mod. I saw. Right, let's see. See if there's anybody else. Anybody else on this server? Vendor had 50 Icemans at 5 caps each. I bet they did. Great, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Nobody else on the server has anything good, so. Alright, let's go back down to White Spring. Drop off some stuff. Crayon, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Reopened the stream and yawned. What a timing. You're just tired today. I understand. Oh, geez. Right? 30 Celsius? I know. I know. I have some friends in the UK, and yeah, that, they tell me it rarely gets that warm. Well, stay hydrated the best you can. Buck naked weather in the rural US. Could stand outside naked and not feel it. Yeah, right? Yeah, 30 is pretty warm. At 40 Celsius before? Oh, man. Except for the mosquitoes, people probably do it a lot more often.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the wilderness survival experience is our most popular.
Yeah, that could cause a problem.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, remote chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
Expos, we offer a wide selection of DBQ hydrogen and aromatherapy treatments.
gourmet, a place for those with refined palates. I imagine you are more
Today's
accustomed to
special
roadkill.
is campfire cuisine. Up fast, boys, the sails. We have a wide array of soups for every taste and
Looking for
engagement.
traditional hunting leathers or something more sturdy?
I have just the ensemble for you.
Guest security is our priority.
Yes.
Last time we were in the mall, someone dropped a bag in the hallway that was literally everything smelling nasty.
Guest
Spoiled meat, fruit,
security is
veggies,
our
culprit innards, and
priority.
fish bits. Oh, that's funny. Strange no bobbleheads at Middle Mountain Pit Stop. I wasn't there though. I was not there, but I did go to the server I was on last night. I found a bobblehead in almost every location I looked, and there were I think I can't remember which one it was. I think there was like it was identical. I think it was lock picking in the two spots at Middle Mountain Pit Stop. There was each of them had a lock pick bobblehead, and I looked in my normal run locations, and almost everyone had a bobblehead in it. So is our hiding spot for Nuka-Cola Cranberry checked every night. So you got like 5 of them. Now watch that achievement will never come up again with the new season. To get Nuka-Cola Cranberry? Oh, you mean like to the daily challenge? I'm sure we'll have one. The other thing you can do if you have the Nuka-Cola Collectron, that one, drink, yeah, we get them periodically. I would say they come up usually every couple of weeks. So
All of our trophies.
sometimes they're like collect, sometimes they're drink. No running in the mall. Smeverly, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. I'll run in the mall with scissors if I want to.
Security
Corner
status
has
is
everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Federal Ultrasite Gatling. I know. Irrelativity, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Hall monitors handed out demerits. Nope, not at all. Oh, regular GAT? Yeah, that's all right. At least you would get the point. Exactly. I'm doing pretty good. I've got a touch of a headache still. It's bleeding through the not nothing officially bleeding, but the pain is bleeding through the ibuprofen that I took. So not doing great today, but hopefully we'll get through today. And I didn't get as much sleep. I went to bed early last night and didn't get as much sleep as I was hoping for. Lots of interruptions. Weekend went by fast, right? I know. It did seem like it went by super fast. For me as well. All right. Anybody else new on the server? Oh, we've got a... They're new. Oh, you're, it's my release here. All right. What do you got? You got any Icemans? Got any Icemans? Drop a soluble codeine, a glass of water. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Got any Icemans? Right? Icemans, the new crack. Tannis, got any Icemans? Got any Icemans? In constant pain from collapsed. Oh no. L5 disc. Oh geez. Frozen shoulder and arthritis in your back. Wow, definitely. Yeah. That sounds rough. I do feel for you. Thunder. Give me the Icemans. Give me all the Icemans. Just put the camp in last night. You got Icemans? You got Icemans? No, I got Thrill Seekers. Thrill Seekers? Oh, you do have an Icemans. Yes, it's mine. Mine. All mine. Mine. All mine. You can't have it. Nobody can have it. Goliath? What? Oh, it's dead? Oh, in the... Oh, I see. I see. In Most Wanted. Went down quick. It didn't click. I had no idea what you were talking about. I was like, Goliath? What are you... Neurological warfare? What's going on? As many times as I've done Most Wanted, I have only seen one Storm Goliath spawn. So, it didn't click. You did confuse me. Honestly, I have not been feeling 100% when my head hurts. Especially when I don't get
Attention, citizens.
when I don't get
Nuclear
enough
strike
sleep.
imminent. Please exit the
The
area at
pain,
your
the
earliest
stress
convenience.
tends to make me
Thank
a
you
little
for
bit
your
loopy.
cooperation.
You have an explosive mod? Give me the Icemans. You're still... I don't know if I have an explosive mod on me. I probably do, but I don't have... stash box. Do you have another Icemans? I already bought it. Stash box. I usually don't keep too many. 1200, 1200. You're gonna drop this 4-star? Where's your stash box? Let me see. I do have an explosive. I was just looking for your stash box. Yeah, I don't usually keep much, if anything, in my stash box because I don't end up having a lot of stash space. So. All right. Yeah, you definitely confused me. That's all right. All right, we got an ad break. You didn't know you had to until you looked in the stash. Awesome. Do you need anything else? Do you need another mod? 4-star for a 2-star isn't necessarily fair. Like I've been trading like 1 limit breaking for like 3 Icemans. It's fine. Okay. So Beverly, if you need anything else in the future, please let me know. Got neurological warfare. New Xbox. I wish. They're pretty expensive. Alright, let's head to neurological. Yeah, it would be nice. I'd like to get another one. I should have gotten one before they went up in price.
After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a vault tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Why neurological warfare so often? So the queen gets killed too quickly. And so it's not really worth it, especially for newer players. You know, we were just talking earlier about how new players often can't do enough damage to the queen. So we usually do, a lot of people crash during seismic activity. So we have a number of people that are on older consoles and they end up crashing. So that's not really a great one to do because a lot of people crash, or the event bugs out because people shoot the crystals instead of bashing them or hitting them with a melee weapon. And so either it bugs out or it crashes people out. Colossal Problem is a good one to do. So we've been mostly concentrating on like 2 neurological warfares because they're fairly easy and they don't often cause people to crash. And then Colossal Problem because it's generally kind of along the same lines. But the Bulwark drops from this And the rage drops from Colossal Problem. And a lot of people will say that those two pieces of armor are two of the better ones. Everybody's looking for the rage. But went for over an hour, you couldn't do anything. I have seen a Beast of Burden that got stuck like that. And I don't remember what caused it. So a lot of people are not doing the Queen anymore, especially because the two-shot was bugged and the Broadsider was bugged, so people were just crushing. People were crushing the Queen like instantly. They're here with a yellow Tesla. Never seen that before. So the Tesla is yellow by default. The Tesla's yellow. If you're using something like the Bertha is like black and red. It has unique paint skin to it. But a standard Tesla that's a drop, that's unpainted, technically, unskinned or unreskinned is going to be yellow. I think my Tesla's yellow. Where's the other? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I've seen the Beast of Burden. I've seen it crash like that. Shows the last time you crafted or painted a Tesla. So, because this one, you can get, you know, anybody that participates in the event gets Flux. This is a better event to do. You know, for newer players, no matter how much damage you do to the three, you get three stars as well. So it's a good event to do. It's not great for XP, but it's a good event to do just for stuff, along with, you know, the chance of getting the bulwark. You did get to do 3 nukes down in Cranberry. Awesome. Thankfully, they didn't kill the queen too fast. That's good. That is really good. Goliath, you're looking at isn't on your screen. It's invisible. Yeah, it's over here. You might be able to see it. Did collect all from another robot. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they just not in the location where, and that's why, like, if I ping it, it'll show up wherever it actually is, that specific one. It'll show up on your screen wherever you see it. And that's what's kind of nice about the ping system. I've been able to find scorch beasts and things like that from other places, you know, and not missed out on looting. Somebody flung a Goliath corpse out of the arena. He searched around and never found the body. That happened to me the other day. Last week, that happened to me. I could not find the third one. I walked around and I could only find 2. I only looted 2, and I could not find the other one. I even went downstairs outside and looked all over outside and still couldn't find it. Swarm of suitors? Okay. Yeah, let me run over to... I know Swarm of Suitors won't be up for very long, but let me drop off my junk here real quick. Get up there. I probably actually need to join a team too.
Testing. Is this thing on? Oh, it is. This is Grafton's Lair. Our lovely valley is in a bit of a pinch. Think crab claws. Big ones. Mirelurks are heading to the island in Grafton Lake. Breed. Don't let them call the queen. You know what will happen then.
All right, let me make a team. Owl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? You love this game's logic? What happened? Marlick drops missile launcher. I mean, it just had that missile launcher in its pocket, right? Still sick? Now you ran out of your ADHD meds. You're struggling. I know. I feel for you. I hope you feel better soon, though.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh look, a chicken.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Azra, thank you for launching that nuke. Middle of the valley, my alert pulls out a missile launcher. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I know. It happens. Alright, my camp's still blocked. Let's see. Another neuro. Big 20? Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Owl. Thank you for all the amazing streams. Looking forward to many more. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. You know, it takes a while to build up a streak like that. You know, 20 doesn't sound like a big number, but given that I only stream 3 days a week, and then there was that one PTS stream that I did as well. You know, that's to get 21 streams. You gotta be here every stream for 7 weeks, just about. So, not quite. That would be 21, but even a 20 stream streak, I think, is no small feat. So, thank you. All right, let's see. Finish up here, drop my stuff off. Very mentats. Okay. Delete it right away. Really glad you started watching. Been an amazing time. Awesome. I appreciate it, and I appreciate. Okay. Forest treasure map? I'll take that. Alright, we got a neurological warfare. Off to neuro. Alright. So I picked up a few Icemans in vendors over the weekend. I picked up a couple of weapons. Iceman's mods, weapons as well. Colo gave me a few. I just got a couple off of Smeverly. I really hope this is going to be the day that I finally unlock Icemans. Oh, I do have a Mirelurk egg as well. This might be only one, but I've got a couple of like melon blooms or melon blossoms or other stuff like that as well.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute.
Ozor, did you scrap down your thrill seekers yet? Did you find a good server? Did you tell? Yeah, the weird nuke we saw earlier. What about it? But 9 from Artisan's vendor because you want to save them. Found a decent server yesterday, but nothing. Oh, geez. I've got a couple more for you. Got 2 thrill seekers mods out of 20 scraps.
Calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
I've got some thrill seekers weapons for you. I think I've got like 4 or 5 now. I found a couple in vendors yesterday or over the weekend when I was searching for Icemans. Somebody had 2 Icemans for 11k a piece. I messaged them to see if they would sell them a little bit cheaper, and I heard nothing, so I ended up buying both of them. I don't care. I need to get it. Haven't had much luck vendor hopping. I found there was somebody who had a Thrill Seeker's weapon for like 15k. I didn't do that, but I did find over the weekend I found somebody that was selling one for like 1,000 caps, and I think somebody was selling for one for like 500 caps. I was just hopping. Saw a few Icemen for 25k each, but you don't want to deal with trading. I mean, the thing is, like, I would, without a doubt, I would come in. If somebody had them for that price, I would still probably come in and buy them. If you let me know. The other gamer tag remembered? Okay. Was it the same person that had 2, or different people that had them that high? Sometimes I did see a couple of people that had them, all they wanted to do was trade, and they were offering like they would either trade for bobbleheads or they would trade for like a bunch of modules. You said you said you saw a few Icemen for 25k each, but you don't want to deal with trading. So was that from somebody, one person that had multiples, and they had them listed for 25k each? Because yeah, I've seen some people that will post them in their vendor, but they wanna trade modules. Like they'll trade. There was somebody. One person had them. Okay, yeah, because there was like, I saw some people. I think it was 25s. Okay, but you saw Iceman. Okay, so what I've seen is somebody who has a bunch of mods in their vendor, and they'll say they'll trade for like 180 modules or leader bobbleheads. So they don't want to sell them for caps, but they only want to trade. And a lot of times they'll list them for like 40k. So if it was 25k, I'm not really sure. It could have been the same situation, especially if they have a board up that says like trades. So I did encounter a few people like that.
deactivated. Have a nice day.
Frank coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Guys, if you are not following Retro Pro Frank, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. He has got a lot of good information every single day he's streaming, so you'll definitely get a lot of good information and have a wonderful time. Lots of activities going on. Some good giveaways as well. So I know you'll have a fantastic time. He's on 7 days a week, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern or even earlier. So definitely give him a follow. Go check him out if you haven't not already. We got Pumpkin Brew, we got Higher Primate, we got Cord, we got Studious Wombat, we got Philly, Milkman's Kid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Dabner coming in with a raid. Let's go. Let's go. Not often that happens. Laser walls trolling you. Oh, right. I know. They're bad sometimes. We got Rocket Man as well. We got Lady Gob. Kaishira, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was everybody's weekend as well? Sloth coming in as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You are not late, Sloth. You know, Wild Mantel says if as long as you're here before the end of the stream, you're not late. And I kind of like that. It works. So no, you're not late at all, for sure. I appreciate it. And guys, if you are not following Sloth Ninja as well, give her a follow. She is on the PC as well, streaming 4 days a week usually. I think she'll be on a little bit later today as well. Welcome in. So yes, Higher Primate. Yep, he is awesome and wholesome for sure. Absolutely. Yep. So he is, but it makes sense, you know, if as long as you're here before the end of the stream, you're not late. So I like his attitude about that. But yeah, for sure. Grumpy, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Frank, go and I'm only gonna say this once. Go do what you need to do. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go and do what you need to do. You have your orders. Yeah, no. Go and make sure, please. You need to go and make sure. There's too much. There are too many things that could be, that could lead to some really bad things. So please go now, because time is of the essence. Please go and get checked out. If money is an issue, I know that your community will help with that. So don't not go for money's sake. Go and get yourself looked at for your sake. Do what you need to do. And none of us are taking no for an answer. That is true. I know. I was there. I saw. So maybe it'll be different. But okay. Yeah. All right. I've said what I need to do. We are got a hype train, level 2 hype train. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. You want free food? We all, right? I could, I had a couple of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches before stream. So you want a free Ferrari? I mean, I could just go with some mozzarella sticks and some like mini bagel pizzas or something. I'm fine with that.
Hey, it's free real estate.
We got a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. We're at 84% towards a level 3. My goodness. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm simple, you know. Just, you know, I gotta try your luck. I hope so. Didn't pay $1. That's good. That's good. Right? We know. I just want Icemans. That's all I want. I want to unlock Icemans. Mel, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. We got 3 minutes left on a level 2 hype train. 84% of the way to a level 3. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, let me loot my stuff here. See what I can pick up. See if I can get anything good. Floor is still... Need to find that boxing glove? I know, I feel like that's going to be the one thing that is going to unlock it, but we'll see. Alright, heading over to Sinkhole. Actually, let me head to... drop off... I'll head to the trading post and I will drop off this, this stuff just in case. Alright, 2 minutes left, 84%. Gonna steal your points? You can't steal points. You could gift points, but you can't steal points. I mean, unless you gamble it and you win, you won't be able to, you can't steal points. Alright. I mean, all you gotta do is hang out here when I go take a break and you get 100K.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today. Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their
Higher Primate gifted a sub. Thank you so much to Sloth Ninja. I appreciate it. And that pushes us to a level 3. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Higher Primate. That is very, very kind of you. So now we are working on, we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to work on a level 3 hype train. 11% the way there. Thank you so much. And guys, if you're not following Sloth Ninja, make sure you give her a follow as well. She is amazing. She is very knowledgeable. She loves the community. She's got a fantastic community over there. Always very helpful and always a pleasure to hang out with. She's usually on the weekends, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. She is usually on, so definitely give her a follow. Click her name, drop a follow, fill in that heart, and definitely go and hang out with her. All you got to do is hang out there for about 5 minutes and you'll know you're in the right place. We got 3.5 minutes left on that level 3 hype train. Oh no, Nate. At least it was only 200, it was only 1K. My goodness. My goodness. Jeez. Oh, wow. Sushi, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Was that 10? Was that 10 gifted subs? My goodness. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you. Truly, truly, thank you. That pushes us to a level 5 with 4.5 minutes left. Thank you. Truly, very much appreciated. A pretty disaster. Commander Barry comes in with another sub. Thank you very much. Draconis 73, Game Osakana, Port City, and Calico James Jack coming in with gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sushi. Very much appreciated. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Chat's popping off today? Absolutely. Doing good. Robin, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Cord coming in with 100 bits as well. Wow, it's been a while since we had a level 5 hype train. Doing good, playing some Assassin's Creed. You know, I really like the Assassin's Creed games. I just don't really... I haven't finished any one of them. I do enjoy them and I start playing them and I get hooked. And then I just end up coming back to Fallout. And guys, if you are not following Warden Nightingale, make sure you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello when you see her go live. I know that she would love it if you popped in and said hello. I think she is also often playing Assassin's Creed and some other games as well. Variety streamer. Kapow, kapow everywhere. There was that kapow you needed on the previous spin. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh geez. Nate. A million loss. That's rough. You're still way ahead though, aren't you? You're like 45 million ahead. Doing good? Just playing Assassin's Creed. Alright, let me see. Black Flag was your favorite? I don't think I've played any Black Flag. I'd have to look. Nate made a mess. Remake that's coming out? Remake of Assassin's Creed? Really? I guess it has been a while. Black Flag was out like right after the original Xbox One came out, the OG Xbox One. I guess it really has been quite a few years since that actually released. Black Flag Resynced. You know, everybody says New Vegas is really good. And I've never played it, and I keep thinking, you know, they keep teasing that we're getting a remaster, and I keep thinking, well, maybe I'll wait until we get the remaster, then I'll play it. With my luck, it'll be like 5 years from now before we get the
Nuclear strike imminent.
the remaster. We got 30 seconds left, 31%, level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. It has been a while since we had a level 5 hype train. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, everybody who's participated, even everybody just being here. Oh, you've been up to chat as well. Thank you very, very much. I haven't really been participating much in this event. Hype choo choo? Absolutely. Thank you everybody for coming in for that hype train. Thank you Sushi and Cord and Higher Primate. Thank you very much for the subs, the gifted subs, the bits. Very, very much appreciated. Irrelativity as well, coming in with 100 bits. Depner coming in using some bits. Cord, thank you. I do appreciate it. Enraged Sushi also coming in tier 3. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I saw that. I saw you use an emote that was, I thought was a little bit higher level. I do appreciate that tier 3 subscription as well. Very, very much. Cord, coming in. Awesome. You got a new emote? Excellent. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. All right. You guys are making my day today. Started the day off with a little bit of a headache. I know you guys have heard that one before. I have issues with getting headaches, but started yesterday. A couple days. Trudged through. Take some ibuprofen. But they're definitely a little bit easier going now that I cut out gluten. But I still do get them from time to time, so. Upgraded tier 3, got all the emotes, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we went to dinner on Saturday, and afterwards I felt pretty miserable, so. Sometimes I think it's, just, like, I think you can't really 100% trust restaurants to be really careful with something like a gluten allergy. So I tend to think that I get a little bit more exposure than I should. You want a game made with just the same amount of confusion as the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey? What happened to all the wackadoodles? I don't know, adapter. Drop connection, Berkeley? Okay. We also have, I'm gonna head there. Drop connection. We also have Colossal Problem. Oswald, thank you so much for launching that nuke. Guys, I don't even have to ask you. You just jump in there. Owl, Oswald, guys just jump right in and launch some nukes. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's, I'm gonna try to get up here to this one. Okay, somebody's over there, I see. It's all the way upstairs. This one, I hate the fact that this one is up here, and it's such a hard one to get to. Nuke out 76. Well, you know, we've started this. We try to get the 3 nukes out of the way, and then we do bounties and other things after, you know, while the silos are timing out. So it works pretty well. It's crazy how much Berkeley Springs looks similar to Berkeley Springs IRL. You know, the game versus this building here was immediately identifiable. It may not be totally exact, but this building, it's definitely very noticeable. And the canal as well. The canals that run through Berkeley Springs, the Bath canals, was really kind of crazy. I don't remember seeing any of these like bathing pools though.
Get it together, man. Ain't nothing out there.
Alright, we gotta finish this up real quick. We'll head to, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Mick G, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. All right, now that ad is done, guys, if you are not following McG, definitely give him a follow. Go say hello. He's often playing Division 2, but he's one of our Fallout 76 streamer family for sure. So definitely give him a follow. Go say hello when you see him on. I'm sure that he would love it if you popped in and said hi. All right. Yep, there we go. We're done. Good, good. All right, off to Colossal. Let me loot the crate here. Nothing fancy. Did I get anything good? No. You know, I really thought that I was going to do pretty well. I found a bunch of bobbleheads on the server. Almost every location I went to last night on the server I was on, I found a bobblehead. And then, hey, Troglodyte, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Every place I looked, almost every place I looked, had a bobblehead. And I ended up getting a perfectly preserved pie as well. So I really thought that I'd be in for some really superb luck, but no such luck. Really felt like it was going to be a good server. Make sure that I think I still have the Rips Bounty buff going. When you come down here, make sure that you get into the habit of hitting up that buff. It's not always that you'll get something extra, but it can give you some extra goodies, extra scrap and stuff. Vantron, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I appreciate it. Folks, if you are not following Vantron Mark Zero, she's another one of our Fallout 76 streamer family that you will not want to miss. If you see her on, make sure you go say hello. I don't know how she does it, but she does these super long streams. She'll be streaming for like 24 hours or longer. I don't know how she does it, but she is usually playing on all 3 platforms. So she'll go from one to the next and do all of her dailies. And then by that time, she's gotta start on the first platform all over again. You know, when she's done with her 24 hours. But definitely go and say hello. You can stick around and keep her company for a good long time when she goes live. Make sure you've got her tabbed up for sure. I saw that person on a server the other day. Okay. Yeah, I saw them on a server over the weekend or Friday or something. I assume they must. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. Okay. No, that's fine. I was just wondering. I remember seeing the name. Figured they must be friends with somebody. Perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Oops. Felt so honored. No, the honor was all mine. Campfire tales. Try to create more Diana viewers. I appreciate it. Lance, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, make sure you give him a follow as well. Make sure you have notifications on so you know when he goes live, because he is on super early. Or late, depending on if you stay up really late or you get up really early. He is on, like, he starts about 3 a.m. Eastern. Although I did see him in the evening on Thursday, so definitely give him a follow. Go say hello. And he's been playing Crimson Desert as well as Fallout 76. So if you haven't checked out Crimson Desert, you wanna check out a streamer that plays that, see what the game's all about, definitely give him a follow and go say hello. Go check out the game. Know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. Vanchun and Vantron coming in with a raffle win. Let's go. How goes my day? Doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a headache since yesterday, but trying to get through it. We went to eat on Saturday. I don't know if it was, this little cross-contamination. Sure felt like it. Sometimes makes me pretty miserable, so. Got campfire tales still going on. Hopefully we can see a Bigfoot. And soon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Coming in with a raffle win. Very nice. Alright. Let's see if we can head on over to Campfire Tales. Oh, my camp might be available. Let's go. You are? Awesome. Hope you're doing as well as can be. Doing well. I try. I try not to try to take some ibuprofen, and it helps. It's not perfect, but it helps. All right, drop off my junk. Let's see what we got here. Wendigo Colossus, Vocal Sac. I turned those into Liquid Courage. You were feeling well this morning. Put your laptop on max volume, laid back down, responded to Teams messages. Did you got them? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are kind of, you know, not feeling too great.
Faced my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them, keep watch, we laugh, drink.
You ask your friend,
share secrets
there's
with
an
each other
energy
all
shift
the
happening
time.
now. That's why we all feel like crap. I think you just need more sleep. I definitely need to get a little bit more sleep. So we went to bed kind of early. And my boyfriend was kind of had some insomnia, so kind of kept me up. And then, of course, the cat came up and wanted to warm up next to us. So, of course, you know, he was... I'm always worried about, like, rolling over and crushing him. And when he laid down, I wasn't really in a great sleeping position, wasn't really comfortable. So I was kind of worried about him and worried about, you know, just not feeling all that comfortable. He was hiding under the covers. I lifted up the covers. He went under the covers. He must have been super cold because it was kind of chilly in the house because we had the windows open. So it was kind of chilly. I think it was supposed to drop down into like the 40s or something, or like 50 maybe.
But when I turn around,
Oh, thank you.
there's no light to guide my way back to camp.
Thank you, Colo.
I don't know if I wandered too far,
But he
or
must have been
campfire's
super
not at
cold
all.
because he came to cuddle and warm up. And he was hiding under the blanket as well. So he doesn't usually do that. So he must have been really cold. I'm very alive and blessed. Awesome. Headachy and allergies. Oh, I know. Yeah, you were saying that your allergies were making you feel really terrible. Yeah, and the high winds too probably doesn't help either. So you fell asleep around 3:30 Eastern, got up back up at 6:40 to start getting kids ready for the bus. That's not long enough. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, my boyfriend was on his phone. He's been playing some game on his phone, and he was on for a while. Different times of the night. I think I kept waking up. Brad hog meat? I'll take that. Ramen meat? Yeah, sure, why not? I can make ribeye steaks. So,
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a
little
house
spoiler,
place
Atomic Shop spoiler. So if you guys don't want to hear about it, just mute and I'll give a thumbs up. Emote when I'm done. But a little, I'm assuming Atomic Shop, maybe Scoreboard. I don't really know. Little spoiler of something that's coming. We have a sirloin, SIR space loin as a play on sirloin. collectron, and it's going to collect meats. One of the things is Deathclaw eggs and Scorch Beast parts, except for Scorch Beast brains. Like the most important thing. But it's going to pick up Mirelurk meat and I think like Brahmin meat and some of the other meats. So for carnivores, it'll be really nice. 1% chance of getting Scorch Beast parts, but not brains. So at least the Scorch Beast meat is good. Scorch Beast meat I use for cranberry meatball grinder, and that's excellent. I just wish that they added the Scorch Beast brains. The eggs are good. That's a really good start, but Deathclaw eggs. Yep. 1% chance of getting any Scorch Beast meats, but not brains, and Deathclaw eggs is on a 1%. Sirloin. Yep, exactly. Sirloin. Yep, it was data mined by Nukenites. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I think he just released the video talking about that. But he released a video and then directed everybody to the article where he showed what was actually going to be dropping in that. And it was, I think there was like Mirelurk meat and Deathclaw meat at a much higher drop chance than the eggs. But yeah, 1% chance for the eggs. And I wish that they had Scorch Beast brains in there. But everything, all the Scorch Beast parts except for brains. Scepter, your Wi-Fi just disappeared from your laptop. Looked it up. It did a hard reset. Works. So confused as to why. I know. It never makes sense. Same thing happens on my tablet sometimes. Seems like it has the same effect. It looks like, sounds like somebody's got a Tesla going. Let me see if I can pick up stuff here and get out of here. Loot real quick. Get out of here. Alright. Wonder if this is a good server. Right, Colo? I know. Alright, let me head on out of here. You know, offhand, the percent chance we get radiated sugar bombs, Sanitron, when it's set for presence. Let me look. Let me get out of here and over here. Tried the flight mode trick, but it's, yeah. You know what you find funny? The fact that Bethesda refuses to recognize the fact that there are so many few foods that people actually want and use in the game. You can tell exactly which foods those are because they're not included in anything useful. No brains, no cranberry relish, etc. People want to use it. They don't have that available in anything. Well, did you see, Lance, did you see the list of the new recipes that are coming for the cannery? Now it's supposed to be season 25, next season. It sounds like it's scoreboard, but it looked like, I almost think that it was like they just pulled the recipes, because remember when the PTS went live and all the recipes you actually had to craft at the cannery, and they all required additional resources for, no, not the fish, no, there's canning recipes for existing foods, and there's recipe bundle 1 and recipe bundle 2, and those two are spoiler alert, one bundle was Deathclaw Wellington and World Scorch Beast brains, potato salad, and I can't, let me think, the recipe bundle 2 was smoked mirelurk fillets and something else. But they are maybe the old versions of the recipes, like maybe, you know, from the original process or procedure at the cannery, where you would take the raw ingredients in higher amounts and a can and turn it into a canned version of the food, rather than cooking the food, taking that cooked food to the cannery and adding the cooked food with a can to make the cooked recipe. So I don't know if those are going to be different, or if they were just in the infancy and that they were already, you know, on the list and outlined, and that's what they went with, and they'll modify it to the way that we have it now. You know, I went on to the PTS forum and said, hey, you know, please don't change status quo. If players are used to being able to just take and cook the food and then take it to the cannery. If you try to make some of them to where you have to use raw ingredients and more of them, Deathclaw eggs and Scorch Beast brains are already hard to farm because of the RNG involved with both of them. You know, you go look at a Deathclaw nest and there isn't a 100% guarantee that you're going to find a Deathclaw egg in it. Why? Yeah, they can't make all the recipes at the cannery. Well, I think so. Like in this situation, we've got 2 recipe bundles that are coming with the season, and they sound like they are going to be season rewards. So, you know, if they drip feed it, it feels like content, rather than giving us everything all up front, you know. But I am happy though that they are listening and that they're, you know, looking at the recipes that, oh, and it was supposed to be canned brain bombs as well. So something for herbivores, the tato salad, brain bombs for herbivores, and a few things for the carnivores. So like Lance said, it's still up to us to run all over to get ingredients. Exactly. Don't even use cannery to do well. So they're also decreasing the weight of all of the canned goods. Like Tato stew, tasty squirrel stew is dropping from 5 pounds unmodded to 3. And I think there was something else that was gonna be dropping, like everything was dropping in weight. So, you know, everything that was 5, there was a couple of things other than just the tasty squirrel stew that was actually 5. I thought it was the most heavy item of everything, but cook your stuff and stick some in the freezer. The thing is, for me, however, when I go into a raid, there's 16 different foods that I consume. A couple of those things you have to re-up every 30 minutes. And the rest of them are an hour. Broiled Scorched Beast brains are 1.5 pounds. And they only last for 30 minutes. So if I was going to play for 8 hours and I wanted to constantly stay under broiled Scorched Beast brain buff, I would need to have 16. Weight reduction? Yes. Yeah, so Through Hiker does work on canned food. However, right now, a tasty squirrel stew that weighs 5 pounds is going to be 0.5. It's going to be half a pound. So it's pretty, they're pretty heavy. And most of the other things are still kind of heavy like that. So they need to be dropped a little bit to be really, you know, utilized. But the broiled Scorched Beast brains, given that it's 1.5 pounds, and I need 16. So how can I legitimately fit 16 Scorch Beast brains in my freezer when it holds 50 items? So, you know, if I were to grab enough foods out of all those things, 16 different foods, some of which I need to re-up every 30 minutes, I can't fit all that stuff in the freezer. You know, out of 50, I could put 4 of all of those things. Let's see. Not even. 3. I could fit like 3 of each of those foods in the freezer. I could put 3 hours worth of the foods that I consume in the freezer.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
So it's the freezer is a great idea, but it's only, you know, for somebody who uses a lot, maybe do half of each kind. But freeze the other, grab out of your stash. Yeah, but like if I the Scorch Beast brains, for instance, are are £1.50. And so if I put it, I mean, if I put it in the refrigerator, I could hold another 150, but it's only going to spoil, you know, it's going to decrease the spoilage rate, you know, by 50. But if I have it on me, good with salt covers 90%. So, but all the foods that I carry are like, I don't know, they're all like, if I were to drop all the food that I actually use, it's like 20 pounds of food. Even with Through Hiker, it's 20 pounds of food. It's pretty crazy how much it would weigh. So if it weighs 20 pounds on my character, that's like 200 pounds of food. Just for an 8-hour play session. So it would be nice if everything would be eventually cannibal. You should eat more salad. No. I eat plenty of salad. All right, I'm gonna give everybody a thumbs up just to let everybody know, because I did say I would do that after I talked about the spoilers. So the weight is combined. Yeah, comes out as 1,600. Yeah, 1,200 in the stash. Yeah, exactly. So £1.50 for a Scorch Beast brain. If I'm running around with 16 of those, and I put them all in my stash box in my freezer, you know, that's 24 pounds in my stash just for 16 Scorch Beast brains, plus 16 out of 50 slots full. I mean, the freezer is good, but if you use a lot of food buffs, it only goes so far. Oh, free range. 4 people there. All right, we do have a chance of getting a Bigfoot at free range. You like the brain bombs last an hour and a half. Yeah, right? Yeah, Scorch Beast brains are 30 minutes. The nice thing is that, and it for comparison, you know, you need 3 Scorch Beast brains. If you had 3 Scorch Beast brains and you got an hour and a half, you would get an hour and a half. 1 Scorch Beast brain gives you 30 minutes. So it's kind of the same. If you want to think about it that way, it's kind of the same as if you had 3 sugar bombs, for instance. You know, the 3 sugar bombs, each one lasts 30 minutes. So with the Scorch Beast brains, you get 30 minutes out of each of them. It's kind of comparable, but I wish we had some kind of a recipe. Although that jellyfish, the new fish recipe, is going to be an hour, I think. So it is something that is going to be a bit of an improvement over the Scorch Beast brains. Fluffy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. How's your day going? You're not fishing anymore. That recipe is looking pretty good, though. I think I might have to. I think I might have to. Legendary up there. Just got the riverboat bundle. Let's go. Plurg, plurg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Monday going? Guys, if you are not following Plurg Plurg, make sure you give him a follow. Go say hello. When you see him on, he'll be on later tonight, about 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. Very knowledgeable. He's got a lot of different builds, off-meta builds, so if you have any questions about some of the different weapons, he will gladly explain. I love watching him play with his character that uses a tenderizer. He's got a tenderizer character. He's got a couple of interesting characters for sure. So definitely off meta, but they look super, super fun. Gonna do a haunted riverboat at some point? Let's go. Plurg has been summoned. I know, right? Yep, for sure, for sure. You refuse to even start on every system? Oh yeah, I know. Cancel stinky fishes. Fishing was novel at first, but became quite monotonous as it went on. I do agree. I do agree. I will take the bloatfly gland. You'll offer caps or leaders to folks if they want to trade. I mean, that's just it. You know, anything that you want in the game, you either have to farm or you have to trade, or, you know, buy with caps. But generally speaking, there's always going to be somebody that has the things that you want, and they can be obtained in a manner other than farming those things yourself. If you want foods, we've got buffs and brews. They'll go through and farm for the things that you request. So, you know, you might as well, if you don't have a lot of time to play the game, you can utilize, you know, trading. trading or a system like Buffs and Brews. Market 76, there's a lot of people on there willing to trade. You're trying to summon your inner plorg to do words on stream, but you could not, and you lost. Yeah, Stoneberg was doing words on stream. I think Vantron was trying to summon you last night to help out. East Nasty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Trying to exterminate the captain of the guard in Athens. What platform are you on? Xbox. Are you trying to do a quest line, or are you trying to do like a grunt hunt? We lost. No, it's not supposed to be adversarial. Exactly. It is us against the rigged game. Exactly. You're gonna go make dinner? Be back soon? Okay. Alrighty. What do you guys want to do in the silo downtime? Would you guys like to, is there anybody that still needs an expedition for the week? Final axolotl drops next month. Yeah, but now we've got these seasonal fish coming that will be starting next month. So
The White Spring is under our protection.
I don't know if there's going to be stuff attached to them other than the new recipes and such, but it's entirely possible that there may be some kind of challenge. Is that symbol the eyes? What? Eyes from your eye boob shirt? What are you talking about, Vantron? Oh, the plorg. Now I know what you're talking about. Your phone died? That's all right. I was asking if you were working on a quest line or if you were trying to get through like a grunt hunt boss. The nice thing about the fish is that they don't spoil. You know, in their final fish form or their basic fish form, they don't spoil. So boob eyes, not eye boobs. I don't know where this is going. What happened to chat? I don't know what happened to chat. Oh my goodness. Hey Onyx, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The fish take up stash weight? They do. Try displaying that. Exactly. That's why I don't display any fish. I don't have like anything on display at my camp. Well, I won't say that. I do have some things on display in my my shelter. I have a few things. But yeah, oh, believe it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Stuff takes up budget and it takes up stash space. I do think that I would like to see that system improved upon. But you know, I think at some point it's gonna cause people to put things on display just to get them out of their stash if they're separate. You know, there's a lot of things that people could end up doing. Finished the new quest line in Jersey Devil 2 days ago. So now the last quest you have is the Rust King. Okay. And you're at Athens? Okay. Do you want some help? Do you want anybody to help you with it? You said you're struggling. You're welcome to add me up and come and join us. And if you need some assistance, sure somebody would be happy to go in there with you, try to help you out. Although if you got the New Jersey Devil one, you ought to be okay with actually the Rust King was pretty tanky. He was pretty powerful. I know a lot of people had a problem with Hugo as well. Skyline Valley. Who remembers trying to display all the bobbleheads and magazines when they first started play? Yeah. Yeah. And bobby pins were incredibly heavy. Yes. You put up the bobber display in the aquarium recently? First time you've used a display case. I like the fish. I do like the aquarium. I do have a question though, Nate. How many aquariums can you put down? You can only put 2 fish in an aquarium, but can you place down more than 1 aquarium? Robot prior to him? When it's top of the parking garage? Okay. I think it was 20 aquariums. That's not bad. I wonder if you could like kind of merge a couple of them together. 12 axolotls. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because they're like £1.50 a piece. I think yeah. Well, like I was thinking the axolotls, if you put them together and kind of merged them together, you could kind of have one larger aquarium, or you could put 2 and 2 together so that you could kind of walk around it, have 4 of them together, like 2 in the front, like kind of merged together, and then 2 in the back kind of merged together, and then you could have 8 fish displayed, and it would kind of look like an extra large fish tank, you know, double deep. Hope they separate the camp shop inventory display items from others. I know. Well, here I think that you could, what they don't want people doing, this is my speculation, what they don't want people doing is putting everything for sale in their vendor for max caps just to get it out of their stash, and using the inventory, the camp shop inventory space, to hold things that they don't want to have in their stash box, you know, that they have no intention of selling, you know, because you would end up going to somebody's camp and like everything would be 40k caps just because they want to get it out of their stash box, but they don't really want to sell it, so they put it up for max caps, not expecting people to buy it. 2 fish, but they're not allowed to have babies. At least they can't get right. Exactly. Bantron. You're thinking of arranging them in a circle, like an asterisk? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I was thinking about that as well. Didn't think about that? Yeah, it's hindering. Yeah, I do. I do agree. Yeah. Saw someone doing that with lots of legendary mods yesterday. Yeah, so I've seen that too. I was shopping for Icemans over the weekend and I encountered a couple of people. I mean, I know that they trade this way on Reddit, but these couple of people wanted, they put all their legendary mods in for 40k caps, and I messaged them because the general, I'm used to people wanting, just wanting people to message. Cubby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Crimson Cal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. You guys are in the server, or I'm in yours? Exactly. Something like that. It happens. It happens from time to time. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Eviction notice? Blind Fish, welcome in. Can't wait to get your first axolotl. Tank is ready for him. Awesome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Monday. Hope your weekend went great as well. Looking forward to getting a whole 5 legend. Right? I know. Yeah. Well, we'll go. We'll go see what we can get. Yeah, it is difficult to get hits on anything now at eviction notice. I feel like there used to be a few people that were camping the spawns, but now I feel like it's just like really bad. The spawn campers are really bad. Folks, if you're camping the spawns, just come into the center. Come into the center near the red scrubber. You'll get a ton of legendaries. You get 15, 20 legendaries. You'll get way more than if you're just camping a spawn.
Anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked.
If you need to get kills, just tag.
My name is Kenneth.
Tag stuff and let other people get hits as well. Guarantee you'll get all the challenges done that you need to.
Mutants are left.
You'll get XP. You don't have to destroy everything in order to get XP.
That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
And make sure that you don't automatically destroy enemies at the moment that they spawn, because it will turn legendary. Especially on a server where there's a couple of nukes, or if somebody's running a silo. Makes a big difference. And those fire starters, they're the ones that can drop those rare bats, so try to get a hit on those guys and then just leave them be. Let other people get hits on them. You can see why no mutants are coming down the slope. Open your map. Yeah, because there's one person camped at the top. Yeah. And then everybody else is down at the bottom. Public eviction has been like public toilets. You'll wait till you're in private. I know, it has been pretty bad. And the problem is that people camp the spawns. They'll see somebody camp the spawns and they say to themselves, well, if I'm going to get any hits, if I'm going to get any legendaries, I'm going to have to go and camp a spawn as well. So when you have one person that does it, it causes a ripple effect, and people who wouldn't normally camp spawns end up camping one of the spawn locations just to get any hits or what they think is going to be any legendaries. You know, because if somebody is keeping all the spawns from coming down the hill, for instance, then they feel like they have to go to one of the other spawns just to get hits on any legendaries, because, you know, people are grabbing those ones at any particular location. So like that guy, he probably could have been legendary, but he wasn't really given enough time to spawn in. I do have a game clip where it showed one of the legendaries, like here, spawning in, and how long it took him to spawn in and mutate to legendary. Just to give a little bit of a heads up as far as how long it sometimes takes. Evil Burrito, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Took about 10 seconds or so for it to mutate when you're... Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes it takes quite a while. And people who just are camping the spawns, when they destroy enemies, they are not or they just think that, oh, it's not a legendary, so let me just destroy it. But that's the wrong attitude. Every legendary spawns in as non-legendary and mutates to legendary. Wish the event was longer now. I just want it to end. Or you wish it was shorter? Yeah. Teammate was up here, so maybe there will actually be a few things that I could loot. Just notice you're lying flat across your leg to reach the keyboard. It's propped up on your foot. Isn't it funny how if you're laying down that just kind of morphs into some craziness? Commander Barry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You did get a gift sub today. I appreciate you coming in and saying thank you for that. Hope your day is going well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Susan, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's your day going? Alright, let's see. Can't complain? My dad used to say, can't complain, nobody listens anyway. It's mostly the truth. Means less players on server, less events. It's the... Well, you're always going to have events popping up at the, every 20 minutes. Whether there's players, a lot of players on the server or not. And the activities, they pop up now on kind of a rotation as it is. There isn't anything really that a player can trigger except for encrypted and riding shotgun. And then the boss nuke events as well. So it's probably going to be about the same amount of events no matter what. Make sure you double check if you have any baseball bats. Make sure that you check for any modded baseball bats. Don't just scrap them instantly. If they are pink, yellow, or indigo, you have yourself a rare bat. Blue, while blue is similar to indigo, it is not rare. All right. The events will be less populated. Gonna lurk and lie down in an unfolded position like a human person. Bantron, go get some rest. Go lay down and go feel better. Go feel a little bit better. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the lurk as well. Alright, nobody needs an expo. Nobody needs an expo for the week. Do you guys want to do bounties? Do we have anybody who wants to run raids? Should we do raids or bounties? Kind of feel like bounties would be the better option. Unfortunately, Fluffy, I asked like 3 questions. And I don't know what you replied to. A little bit of stream lag. Answer is the same for all 3. Yes, on option 5. My boyfriend does that. He'll say, do you want to, you know, like I'll ask him, do you want this or this? And he's like, yes. I'm like, well, which one? He's like, well, both. All 3, whatever. I guess I should be used to it. The non-answer answers drive me nuts. He's so easygoing though that most of the time that's all, you know, he cares about is the, you know, do you want this or this? Yes. It really doesn't matter to him, or he'll take both of them. You know, most of the time when I ask him, it's something that he, you know, either option is something that he likes food wise or restaurant wise or whatever. You know, I have such a limited like locations that I can go and have a meal. So, you know, if I say, do you want to go to this place or this place? You know, he's just easygoing because he knows, I mean, we kind of only have like 6 or 7 places that we can go to, but do you want Nuka-Cola grape or orange? I like plain. So, you know, he doesn't really care too much either way. So, all right. How about if we do some bounties? I get a whole bunch of legendaries. I try to scrap some stuff down, and we'll see if if today is finally going to be the day that I learn Icemans. Because I've got a couple of weapons. I've got some box mods. Maybe today will be the day. We got tea time and a bounty. All right, I'm heading to the bounty. I didn't even see that one. Somebody beat me to it. Cannot count on Scorch Beast for anything good. Every time you solo one of them, you get a 1-star legendary leather shoulder pad. Might as well be a box of clean underwear, right? Oh, I know. I know. And the fact that they don't drop all types of Scorch Beast meats when you take one out, that it's RNG based in terms of what you actually get. You know, and one person might get a bunch of brains on a particular server, and other people will get, you know, something else on that same server. It's hard to make any sense of it. Can't even have people help you farm because the chance that you're going to get the same stuff that they get, you know, for instance, for me anyway, Scorch Beast brains or Scorch Beast meat. All right, tea time. Shall we go to tea time? A couple people there at tea time. It is a forest event. Yeah, never underestimate the value. We don't even have clean underwear. Would be nice. I honestly think that if they sold clean underwear in the atomic shop, they would make a killing.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special
Carry a missile launcher, a couple dozen missiles.
So if you fancy a nice
Anytime
supper,
there's a
the
Scorch
more
Beast
the
chance.
merrier.
Just so sick of burning through other ammos, bring them down. So if you cripple a wing, if you can cripple a wing, then they'll land. And once they're on the ground, then you can focus on the head as the weak spot. If you're trying to shoot a Scorch Beast while it's in the air, you're not going to do as much damage as you would if you can get it to land, just because of the distance. It doesn't seem like they're that high up in the air, but it adds quite a bit as far as distance goes. So if you're soloing, try to cripple a wing. When it lands, that's when you want to, you know, try to get kind of close to it. Don't get close enough that you get smacked by the wing and then downed, but start the boilers.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
You get the cripple wing thing? Okay, with bats and such. Yep. Got a triple missile tube with guidance system. Fire and forget. Okay. Ah.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer. There's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
get a few legendaries here too. Most of them were all 1 stars, but quite a few. Kind of disappointing that they decreased the number of legendaries that you get from Feed the People, though. It was just too good. We got a bots on parade. I'm gonna head over to Highway Town, drop off my junk. Go spend some caps. You'll pop another poster. Well, I was keeping some caps because I was doing some shopping at vendors. So that was, I was looking for Icemans. Somebody beat you to an encrypted. I've got a few things to scrap down. We'll test out some legendaries. Wait. What? What is that? A red backpack. We don't have that in the game. Where'd you get that red backpack, bud? Where'd you get that? Alright, gonna head to encrypted. While I'm there, I'm gonna look and see if anybody's selling anything.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just a solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Nice. There we go. I'm still at max caps. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've seen that rubber banding. You see it too? Can't area loot. All right.
Tried any the way I've got something that'll hit the oh, I've found some haha shit.
I don't know, I buy pumpkin pie. I've got a pumpkin pie dispenser. And I don't use it.
Hello?
Alright, let me look and see if anybody on the server has any weapons or anything that I could maybe go shopping. One 4-star armor. One 4-star armor. Oh, that's a one. No, wait. Same one. Gearing up. Is that a silo already? I don't think they could. I don't think it's timed out yet. Yeah, we still have hour and 15 minutes. So I don't think they can get into the silo. Maybe they're just passing through. Alright, gearing up. Let's head on over there.
I need something to kill.
That's a solid piece. Bring it back before you trip on something. They're the wasteland's largest vermin if you don't count the ones that can talk. Exterminate them.
Oh, we gotta get other barrels. I'm like never here at the beginning of this event.
I didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smart one, it seems. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them.
Goldilocks, so welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Hope you had a great weekend. Hope Monday's not too bad.
Forward so it finds its target.
Been playing so much Fallout 4. When you play 76, you feel like you have boosters on. I keep saying maybe one of these days I'll go back into Fallout 4. I just couldn't get into it in the beginning. It just feels so lonely. You know, after having played this game with friends and with other people, multiplayer game, it's just feels so barren and empty. Alright, after this we'll get back to a couple more bounties. Let's grab some stuff down. See if this is a decent server. See if we'll try to scrap. How long have I been playing in years? Cal, I started playing on Xbox. We had access to the stress test, which was in the summer before the game actually released. And I started playing then. So this fall, the game will have been out for 8 years. And I did take a little bit of a break a few years back, like a season or two. But other than that, I've been playing nonstop since the stress test. So I got involved in the stress test and the beta, and then I was there on day one when the game released. So I want to say it was like June or July. It was right after E3, you know, they made the announcement about the game and we were all like, what is this game? You know, we hadn't heard anything about it. And so I want to say it was not too long after E3 that the stress test went live. So it will be closing in soon on 8 years. It's changed a lot. It has changed a lot. Yeah, every season they add something new to do. Came from Fallout 4 to this. Now this is all your play. You're addicted. It is, yeah. You remember playing it on release? You're so hyped when you saw West Virginia song and their version. Yeah, yeah, it really was. And the trailer with the NPC and Power Armor. You know, it was, yeah, it was. It was really good. Thought their version of the song, it was. I still to this day, it's one of my favorite renditions.
That's a big one. Almost ashamed to have to learn. But she should make for a hell of a test for our training.
I never make it over here in time. Oh wow. Yeah, a bunch of Deathclaw meat. I'll take the Deathclaw meat. Yeah, I'll Google it. I'm kind of interested to see when the stress test went live. I remember jumping in like during beta. You know, there were only small blocks of time for the beta. And I remember jumping in and like still being online when the servers were taken offline. After the period of time was up, just kind of standing there in awe. I remember, you know, just the first time getting out and coming out of the vault, just exploring and a whole new world. What's your favorite thing about 76 after all these years? The community. The community is, I think, what really has brought the whole game together. You know, the community that helps each other, and I, you know, in the beginning, I found a great group of people to play with, and it was just like getting a chance to get on and just play with friends. And some of the goofy things that happened, you know, goofy things that happened to each of us, or, you know, that we all experienced together, just getting a chance to experience that and just laugh about it in party chat, and just, you know, just run out and experience so many different things in the wasteland together, helping each other. And I think, I mean, for me, seeing new dwellers come out of the vault, and just hoping that they enjoy the game as much as we all do, you know, helping them kind of get on their feet. It is difficult. I think they've done an amazing job getting new dwellers a little bit more geared up, and you know, I think there's a lot of folks that early on I would help, even with some armor and some ammo and a couple of weapons and such, and I never saw them again, you know. And it's kind of disappointing to see, you know, and I can't help but think that those people, you know, hit a kind of a brick wall and struggled, and then just felt like there wasn't anybody to help, and just, you know, moved on. And I kind of feel like for those that are able to get over that little bit of a hump, you know, it's just a game that really just sucks you in. And the, like I said, the community and a chance to play together, help each other, and enjoy the fun times and the you were watching me try to break down Icemans and learn it. Just so many great experiences. But you know, I remember like the first time we went into the raid when the game launched, Gleaming Depths, the first day that it launched, and just struggling with a group of friends, and just learning the, you know, how to be more efficient, and how to, you know, build up your build and your weapons and your gear, and just really go out and tackle the wasteland in a much better way. Oh, well, let's go see what they got for sale. Oh geez, 219. All right, let's try to get underweight a little bit. I must have a bunch of stuff. This event, I end up walking away with a ton of stuff. All right, 480, that's a little bit better. I can deal with that. Pop some carry weight. Get over there. Check out what they got. There we go. All right, let's go. Not that one, this one. There we go. Go see what they got. You just rewatched the trailer with the song. Yeah, right? I know. It was great. It was, yeah, their rendition was great. That's actually kind of cool. I haven't seen that yet. That's actually really neat. Axolotl fish tank. Pretty cool. Alright, vendor. Vendor? Vendor up here? Vendor. Go. Alright, come on, Icemans! Snap. Dang it. Alright, well, they got a couple of rejuvenators if you need them. 7,500. Not a bad price. Right, well. Off to the bounty. Let's go. Red Rumble? Okay. Yeah, we had a Red Rumble earlier today. Guy was running away. Just trying to run away. Alright. We got a boxing glove. It's not Iceman's, but we got a boxing glove. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Oh, damn. I don't remember what I would have even had on me that I ended up dropping. Capel and a chessboard. Alright, should we head to Rad Rumble? I'm hoping to get 9,500. I'm gonna go over, get a couple of buffs at my camp, and then head over to Rad Rumble. I should put a foundry smelter or something in here too. Really take it out from up top. Headhunt is up. We've got a bunch of posters to kick off as well. Yeah, chicken tenders, Kentucky style. Made them in the oven. They were delicious. Okay, so what makes chicken tenders Kentucky style? You don't know? That's what the package said? Okay. I wonder what that means. Let me Google that. Marinated chicken breast strips and buttermilk, garlic powder, and paprika. Spreading them in a seasoned flour mix. Using a double dip method for maximum crunch. Okay. I see. 2 minutes. Okay. Bounty hunt is still going. Should we go to the bounty? Typically here, Kentucky style usually just means extra crispy tenders instead of the norm. Okay. I've just never heard it called that. I'm gonna go to the bounty hunt real quick. So basically like double dipped for maximum crunch, according to the AI. Yeah, double bread chicken in Kentucky. Yeah, I think I remember seeing like an undercover boss episode at KFC maybe, and them talk about how they double bread. I just feel like that's like kind of the norm. A southern place, a place called Guthrie's. Oh, okay. That sounds really good. Chicken tenders. I made some chicken. They're gluten-free. They're chicken tenders. I mean, they're not fantastic, but they're pretty tasty. You just put them in the oven. Even if they have them around here, probably couldn't go there. I bet they're not gluten-free, so. Mother developed a gluten allergy in her 50s. Yeah, it is a lot easier, I think, nowadays, because it's, you know, there's a lot of people that are either finding out that, you know, like, I think the awareness level is much higher now than it used to be, but I also think that there's a lot of people that are, you know, just kind of doing it as a like for health food, you know, health fad. You know, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know anything about it until I realized that my cousins on both sides have it, and I started looking at the symptoms and saying, you know, this looks like a lot like what I have. But I lived with years of headaches before I figured out what it was. You know, 10 years of headaches, 5 years of vertigo. So they say, though, that like 44% of those that are test positive for celiac, 44% of their first degree relatives, so mothers, fathers, siblings, and children, have a gluten allergy as well. A lot of them don't know it. They're asymptomatic. So doesn't mean that it's not doing damage. Just that, you know, a lot of people don't have, about half of them had no symptoms. It's Big 40 a few months back. Here, to be honest, dairy is starting to turn against you. A lot of people say that, you know, when they have a gluten allergy, that they also seem to develop other issues. You know, just because the body can't digest or is not absorbing nutrients and foods like it should because of the issues with the gluten allergy. So it would be worth, you know, taking a look at, you know, because you don't want to be, you know, when you're 50 and you find out, there's a lot of damage that's done and that can't be reversed. So the earlier you find out, the better. You know, I spent a lot of years with reflux, with, you know, my arthritis that's in my hip that's so bad is probably because, from what I understand, when you have inflammation, your joints can't heal. The cartilage can't heal. Any damage to the joints can't heal with the inflammation. And the gluten causes constant inflammation. So I can kind of see where, you know, it would cause an issue. Camaro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm using a Tesla rifle. This is, let's see. This is a Tesla rifle. This particular one is a medic, so I'm healing all of the scavengers inside here. But it'll bank the shots. It'll arc from one, it'll arc from players to enemies, and so this is a great weapon if you want to just tag enemies to try to get as much XP as you possibly can. I mean, it definitely will kill, but if I'm just using this, I can tag these guys and heal them up. Quad is probably going to be your best friend, but I do swap between the medics and the quad. If you're just starting out in the game, you probably want to stick with a single shot version. You can go through quite a few fusion cells, and they're kind of hard to come by. They're not as easy to make as just standard ballistic rounds, so it's helpful if it's one shot. You can just keep pulling the trigger. Saves on ammo quite a bit. If you use the perk Grenadier, the arcs will travel further as well. Tesla Science 3 makes your explosions larger, will work. For this event, with Grenadier and Tesla Science 3, your arcs will go all the way down the hall. I run Grenadier. Tesla Science 3. How can you unlock it? You have to be level 40 or higher to be able to use it, but the plans can drop from Robo-Brains. The robots, Robo-Brain, can drop it. It's not something that you learn automatically. What level are you and what platform do you play on? Xbox, PlayStation, PC? Level 43 on Xbox? Excellent. I could make you one. I could set you up with one. Just a basic one. Tide you over until you get one. Because by the time you get to 50, you'll probably want to stick with a level 50. So I could make you a level 40 that you can use now. Probably have an extra plan if needed. You have 2 Tesla rifle plans. You can give one. Oh, awesome. Well, there you go. Got 2 offers for an extra Tesla rifle plan as well. First one to get it. Okay, to level 50. Well, honestly, having a level 40 Tesla rifle would be helpful for you to get to level 50. Because it would allow you to tag more stuff. You'll get XP. For anything that you tag, you'll get XP. You'll get the full amount of XP. So the way that the XP works, if you're on a team, like say you come to this event, Radiation Rumble, if you're on a team and you tag something, you'll get 100% of the XP. But if you're on a team and your teammate tags something, but you didn't, you'll only get 50% of the XP. So you want to try to, get little tags on stuff. You don't have to kill everything. You don't have to destroy everything in order to get any XP from them, from any of the enemies. You just need to get a little hit on them. So that's where the Tesla rifle really shines, because it allows that arc to bounce from NPC to NPC, and enemy to enemy, and it really helps a lot to get the full amount of XP from a lot more kills, which will help you level up as well. don't have a command. I bet though, if you joined us, you could easily get to 50 pretty quickly. So if you want to send the follow, if you don't know how to do a follow, just send me a friend request. I'll follow back. You'll still have to grab that follow and follow back as well. But I guess there's friends and follows. I generally do follows instead of friends. Bunch of what I've read said that if you do follows, it doesn't slow down your game, and that there's no arbitrary maximum of followers. So I'm trying to avoid that whole like issue with having to go through and clear out my friends list and things like that. So I'm hoping that helps. I'm hoping that the people that say so are right. Friend status requires monthly subscription. No, but it would be kind of neat. Cannot play today anymore? Okay. I'll be on Friday as well as Wednesday. I'm usually on a little bit I start a little later and end a little later on Wednesdays. I'm on same time, 1 p.m. Eastern on Mondays and Fridays. Think you'll come on Friday? Okay, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, send me a follow or a friend request and I'll accept it. And then that way you can join on Friday.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Wow, regenerating powered arms keeper. Too bad I don't use that. I would, if I could unlearn the Arctic Marine, I would, but I can't. Icemans. I'm not getting much in the way of any box mods from this event or this server, so probably not the best one to try to scrap anything down.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Oh, there's a box mod after all that stuff that I scrapped down.
Life is an adventure. Hurry, up to the challenge. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Crimson Cow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Camaro. I do appreciate it very much. Friend gave you ultrasight armor plans today. Did farm ore, but didn't get any extra one. Well, if you get... So, if you do the quest line, the Brotherhood quest line, given we're excavator, awesome. If you do the quest line that takes you down to the glassed cavern, you will get a free set of ultrasight power armor. And as long as you know the plans, when you get legendaries, you can get drops of it as well. So you could accumulate a whole set. Once you learn a plan for a weapon or armor, yeah, enemies will drop that type. Yep, exactly. You should get extra ore. It just depends. If you have excavator, where were you collecting the ore from? Were you around the fissure sites collecting the ore? And do you have the 2 arms for the excavator? That's really all you have to have. What'd you get? A fun find? What'd you find? Oh, pile of everything? Oh, is it beast of burden? Snap. Okay. You were in a mine. Your scorched beast outside. So you were probably in the glassed cavern. Yeah, if it was down in the red area of the map, you were probably in the glassed cavern. And that's where you would go for that quest line that I was talking about, where you can get a full set of excavator armor. Or not excavator, ultrasight. Are we not gonna get any... We're just not gonna get any Bigfoots today. Did I pick a really lousy server for Bigfoot? Never fails. The question was, though, is, Colo, were there any Iceman's weapons, like namely a boxing glove with Iceman's on it? Dang. That's disappointing. Thought today would be the day. Ammo, junk, meds. Better than nothing. Alright, we got Enclave. Drop connection in Berkeley. In one area, I know. Alright. Anybody want to hit up drop connection, or should we just go do some more bounties? 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 We head to Highway Town. I'll start a bounty. They're cutting the grass outside. Can you guys hear that? The lawnmower. It's kind of far away now.
You better not be looking for trouble. Warning.
Let's hit up May, see what she's got for foods. Not over your neighbors mowing. Wait, are we, do we have the same neighbors?
What I wouldn't give to get some Appalachian greens again.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two.
They say Canada and the US are neighbors. See, guess we are. Something like that. Alright, so they're coming back. Can you guys hear that? Did Frank say that? I don't know. Maybe? No, you can't hear it? Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll give everybody like a minute to get here. Yeah, I don't know if excavator armor helps you get more ultrasight or not. Come to think of it. I mean, it should. I've actually been kind of working through my bounties. Got a lot of posters. Chick bombs, welcome in. But at the end, is there cake? I don't know. I don't know. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? How's your day going? Doing good? I just woke up. Jeez. There we go. That kind of keeps her under control. You're excited to see you're in the channel? Awesome. Wake up with Diana, always good time. Good. I am glad that you feel that way. Knocking out bound. Yeah, a few. We've been running like 3 nukes and then doing something else you know, during the downtime. That's when we run raids or bounties or whatever, you know, kind of fill in that downtime. So get the nukes out of the way and then do some other stuff. Yeah, we always do. We try to do 3 nukes right off the bat and then mix it up a little bit. Yeah, we run Expos if anybody needs them. We do bounties and raids. Cats meow, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Guys, if you are not following Cats Meow, make sure that you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. She's over on the PC, playing Fallout 76. I can't say that I've... Oh yeah, she has been playing Fallout 4. She's been playing Fallout 4, fairly new to it, so definitely give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. On Sundays? Okay, going great. So was the weekend? Good. Good to hear. Yeah, it has been doing pretty good today. Got a touch of a headache today. It started yesterday, but ibuprofen's kicking it down pretty well. But yeah, I mean, it's always, you know, it's so much better. Once I cut out gluten, you know, when I figured out that that's what was causing my headaches, it has been so much better. But you know, it's a kind of an oddity when I actually do get one anymore, but It used to be like about every few weeks, I would have like a 3 or 4 day long headache. And it was just getting to the point where it was so miserable. Now it's not so bad. Yeah. And it helps so many other things as well. You know, things that I didn't realize were attributed to that. So, but yeah, guys, go follow Cat's Meow. She is amazing. She knows a ton about the game as well. And she's playing over on PC for sure. Always a pleasure hanging out over there. If you have not had the opportunity to go and see what she's doing in her channel, I highly recommend it. Yeah, so many different things that was caused by that. Stuff I didn't even really have any idea. Like, just seemed so weird, you know, like seemed so off the wall that I didn't realize. Yeah, I have like more neurological symptoms as well. So I get the headaches and vertigo and stuff. So it's, I think barbarian weapon, let's go, let's go. What? Neuro? What? Yeah. Yeah, neurological. Yes. But I get really bad vertigo. I know I did. Vertigo, headaches, numbness, things like that. Like my foot goes numb. My skin itches, and it's more than just like the normal symptoms. So, but there's actually some people do. I'm just one of those lucky ones. Let's see. What am I doing?
You an outsider?
Do you guys want to do sinkhole? Or should I post this other bounty?
I'm shooting
One person over there at sinkhole. Think you're going to bed, Camaro? Have a wonderful night. If you are heading out, I do appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by. We'll definitely hit me up on Friday. Come back into the stream. If you're around on Wednesday, you're more than welcome to come and join us as well. But we'll definitely get you set up and try to help you get to level 50 for sure. Try to get you one of those plans and get you a Tesla rifle and get you kind of set up if you need to. But welcome. I appreciate you coming in, saying hello. We'll definitely looking forward to seeing you on Friday, Wednesday or Friday.
Take it one day at a time. No big plans, no complacency.
Awesome. See you Friday. Sabers, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's been a little while. How you been? You guys want to do... Are we doing sinkhole? Type a 1 in chat if you guys want to do sinkhole, or 2 if you want to run the bounty. 2 people there.
rust on my lungs. Athens is a mess now.
Alright, can you hear that? Been super crazy busy, but glad you could stop by. I appreciate it. Wait for sinkhole to start, then poster? Okay. Well, I mean... Sinkhole's gonna be long. Why don't we just... I'll go to sinkhole. I'll come back and post the poster. Colo 1 and 5. 5 was not an option. Keeps the randos away. Well, that's true. I guess, yeah, that's true. You know, could actually, yeah, I could actually come back. I like the way you think. All right, I'll do that. You know, I never get to post my posters, so. You'll hold it down? Okay. Oh, somebody kicked off a bounty. Somebody beat me to it. Needed for your Burning Springs challenges? Okay. I don't know if I finished all mine or not. I feel like I did. It's all right. Somebody beat me to it. All right, let's see. My character has no head. My character has no head and oh, there it is. Nope. Whoops, gone. Hey, at least I got a head. Must be stuck in the landscape somewhere. No, I'm actually not. Am I in one of those tires? Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know. Can I... Maybe this would make it easy to see... You've never posted a poster or launched a headhunt? You know, Depner, I was with you. I was right there. I'm in a wall. No, I was in a tire, I guess. Oswald coming in with a sub with Prime for 22 months. Thank you so much. That's amazing. It just floors me. Like, it's hard to even imagine that I've been streaming for long enough that a bunch of you have been subbed for 22 or 24 months. My goodness, we got another hype train. People turn into piranha in Burning Springs? Yeah, right? I know. We got another level hype train, or a level 1 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Did they fire the flare? Found a non-existing pickup mod box? What do you mean? What do you mean? What'd you find? Says nothing when you try to pick it up. Is it just like laying on the ground? Inside Defiance? So you're not actually picking it up? Like it won't actually let you pick it up? What does it say when you hover over it? What does it say it actually is? Wanted to tell you, don't get much XP on eviction notice standing in the middle. So you stand on a roof mid-map so you can see better to tag enemies. Are you sitting on the cabin that's up a little bit higher, like mid? See, a lot of people will say don't stand on that because that is where they spawn, and they won't spawn properly if you stand up on there. No, the problem is that people are camping the spawns up at the top and at the bottom. And that's just legitimately the issue. If there weren't people camping the spawns, it'd be a non-issue. Everybody would be getting a bunch of XP. Like 1 or 2 people are getting the benefit of all the stuff that they're killing, but like I said earlier, when one person, we got 1 minute left on a level 1 hype train with 31%. So what I was saying earlier was that one person camps the spawns, which then people say, well, I'm not getting any XP if I stand in the center because somebody's camping the spawns. So they themselves go and camp one of the other spawns. And then it just snowballs from there because one person is doing it. So then it kind of forces, people feel like in order to get any kind of hits on anything, they feel like they need to go do the same thing. Pick another spot and go someplace else. All it takes is one person and it causes a ripple effect. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Final wave. Done. Perfect. You'll stay in the center. Yeah, it just, you know, you can't win. It's hard to win. You probably get minus 15 XP. It does feel like it. It's unfortunate, but yeah. It seemed like it was better, you know? I don't know. It seemed like after they changed eviction notice to drop fewer legendaries, that people just lost their minds. And they all started camping the spawns. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, but I know. It's not your fault. Oh, let's see. Any new vendors? I'll head to another poster. Drop off my junk.
Keep your head down, or someone might put a price on it.
Welcome! Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case, get lost.
Clark, you've really got to stop taking detours.
Nobody needs an expedition. Tomorrow everything changes, so make sure that if you have not, that you speak up and try to get an expo done for you. The one player's name. Okay. No. I don't think so. You can run one if you want, if you'd like to. Yeah. It's a funny name. Elder's Mark? I don't know. Could be. Could be a play on that. Oh, jeez. I think some of these, this guy, he's pretty powerful. Come on, controller. This is not the best time to. Well, I think this one glitched out. Oh no, actually that was a lost astronaut. Find the Space Ranger? I thought that was the Space Ranger back there. I was gonna say, I thought it glitched out. We're good. Alright, 3 minutes until the world event. Got plenty of time. Does anybody else want it? Let it be Beast of Burden? I hope so. I hope it'll be something like One Violent Night. Poor guy lost his mind in space. Or are we really the good guys? I don't know. Good question, Dubner. Good question. I'm not sure which is the case. Acid Head, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Guided meditation? No. Guided meditation is not fun. Oh. Nap. 4-star armor. Waking up? Are there any good guys in the Fallout universe? Yes. I believe that is true. Halon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're not following Halon, make sure you give him a follow. Go see how he's doing, what he's doing in his channel. I know you'll have a wonderful time hanging out over there. Definitely give him a follow. Go see what he's doing. Usually playing Fallout 76. Can't remember if I've seen him playing anything else besides 76, but Elon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do appreciate it. Spin the cheese wheel. Now I want like a grilled cheese sandwich. You know, I had these mac and cheese bites. They were gluten-free yesterday. Had them in the freezer for a little while. Definitely a must-buy again. Does gluten-free stuff get mold? I mean, yeah. We got this new bread, though, that's really good. I mean, it still molds, but it's tasty at least. I would say probably about the same. It just kind of depends. You know, some stuff is going to be like packed full of preservatives and other stuff isn't. I think in general, some places or some food producers want to make things that are kind of healthy, so they don't put a lot of preservatives in them. So there are some things that'll mold a little bit faster because they have fewer. Like there's this one brand that comes like vacuum sealed. Their bread products come vacuum sealed and they're good for like a few months. And they, because they're sealed, they don't really mold. But then, like I said, the bread that we just got, the new stuff that we tried, it's not really sealed. And yeah, it definitely, like within a few days, it was kind of getting moldy. Spin the wheel. Anybody down there? A couple people. Local bakeries, bread, 3 to 5 days, big company. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, it just depends. Although the bread that we just got is a larger company, but it's like they have gluten-free varieties, but not all of them are gluten-free. But it's like keto, low carb, high fiber. It's actually really pretty good. And it tastes really good too. That's the biggest thing. Tastes good. I've been making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and it makes great peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I need to make a I really want to try it as grilled cheese though. But it's excellent as grilled cheese.
Attention,
As we're coming in with a nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you so much.
Please
All
exit
right.
the area at
I didn't
your
even
earliest
realize the
convenience.
silos were back open again.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We head down to Nuke World. I've got some thrill seekers for you as well. I think I got like four things or so.
It's time to spin the wheel again. It's time to spin the wheel again.
Nuke word also sounds good.
Aw, all these little cabbies are so cute. Except that one.
And Coster! Fight! Quick!
Let's see. Got too much stuff here. I should have named it. All right, that's gonna be the Icemans. I'll start with these. And then I think I have some more. You're stuck on the table? Can you reach those? Can you put your power armor out or anything? I think I have a couple more, but I gotta look through. Bring a sledge, destroy the table. I don't know if that'll work. Okay. Yeah, I've got the other items. Arrow is up. Chicken chase. Maybe those are the only ones? Oh. No, I got this one too. It's worth a try. I don't know. Just fast traveling to Nuka World would probably do it, though.
What a nuke-tastic display of skill!
Alright, Neuro's up. Don't forget about Neuro. Alright, head down there. Maybe after this event, I'm going to take a quick break, step away for just a minute or two.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have completed, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Does Earl always spawn in a nuke zone? Well, you can get a Wendigo Colossus that can spawn due to a nuke zone. But the colossal problem, yes, you have to nuke the mine. The Wendigo Colossus in the the forest and the trees, that can spawn when you nuke a particular area, like a trigger zone. That's why when you launch on the Queen and you cover the overgrown Sundew Grove, there's a trigger area where you can have two types of enemies fighting each other. It's called, in the game files, it's called an assault location. There's a lot of those around on the map. We used to nuke, we actually, before eviction notice, we used to nuke an area that was kind of, I think it was kind of north of South Mountain Lookout. We kind of nuked like all of Foundation Outpost. There's another area over here where there's, I think, 2 locations that are close enough together that you can cover it with one nuke. But before Colossal Problem was even an actual event, we would nuke that location around Foundation Outpost and hope we would just keep cycling through, because it would reset whatever assault was there every couple of minutes. So we would go there, check, and if it wasn't a Wendigo Colossus, we would go to the next one and look there and see if it was there. And if it wasn't, then we'd leave the area and go back in a few minutes and just keep doing that over and over again just to try to farm the Wendigo Colossus. I don't think he was as much of a bullet sponge as he is now. But in other words, yes, you do always have to have it. You have to have a nuke zone in one form or fashion. Well, that's not 100% sure. Correct. We can get a Wendigo Colossus at guided meditation now as an uninvited guest. That is the one, what you call it? The one thing that doesn't count. The one oddball thing. It was the case though, previously. Looted all 3. Perfect. Alright, let me head to the mall real quick. I'll take a couple minute break. I've got to get up, stretch my legs. It's been almost 5 hours, so I think I'm due for a break. We've got about 4 minutes until the world event. Hopefully I can make it back before then. Definitely stretch, yes. And hydrate, for sure. Absolutely. All right, I will be back momentarily. I encourage everybody to also get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a beverage. But make sure you come on back because there's a lot more activities. You gotta go get the mail. Definitely go get the mail. Yep, go get a snack, get a beverage, grab the mail. I will be back in just a few. When I get back, I will toss everybody some slots points. But I shall return in just a moment.
Hello? Hello? Is that a customer? Welcome, my valued guest. Oh, well, that's too bad. I'm afraid the ride is out of commission. What a kind soul. Don't worry.
I was actually just waiting for the ad to finish. And let me fix that. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed as soon as I decided to come back, ad break. So, your ninja from now on, Diana Ninja? Maybe. I was getting my streamly dose of gluten-free Cheez-Its in. My little snack. Could be worse. It was only 2K.
Great work. Let's repair some tracks next,
Hi, kitty. Off to cook dinner. Best of luck. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful meal. Hi, kitty. Just like, I smell Cheez-Its. I smell cheese and Cheez-Its. I require snacks of my own. Cal, have a great evening. I hope to see you back soon. But I'm sure I will see you somewhere in the wasteland. What's up, kitty?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You too. Have a great night. All right. Oswald, thank you for launching another nuke for us. Time to run away. Have a good evening. You as well. Hope you have a great, great night. Definitely see you in the wasteland. Break time's over. Back to the wasteland. Absolutely. Absolutely. You'll launch Earl next. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we've got another nuke coming. Fried scorpion on a steak. Let me go jump up here, see if that death claw that was up here. And then I need to go check the... Oh, I did already look at the deathclaw nests. It's good to look at the deathclaw nests. Sometimes we can find a deathclaw egg in there. Oh. Must have been another legendary I didn't realize. It is nice to see so many legendaries. We're still kind of limited by how many we can. You got 3 deathclaw eggs in there? Awesome. 3 shoes? How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, make sure you do know about this other nest, right? This nest in the wall. There's 3 in here. This one. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 here. There's 1, 2, and 3 back there. But then there's another one. Neuro. Okay. Be there in a second. There's 1 there. I think it's supposed to probably be here, but it got turned around. Somebody rotated it 180 degrees or something. I'm not really sure what happened. But always good to check that one as well.
Defense calibration will be concluded in 1. Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert. Defense calibration will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Alright, let's go. We're looking for most of the stream. Taking a struggle nap. Gotta head out to play some other games. Alrighty. Owl, thank you so much for lurking. I do appreciate it. I hope you feel better really soon. It's no fun not feeling good. I wasn't feeling good over the weekend, so I know exactly how you feel. Hopefully you turn the corner really soon. We'll definitely see you Wednesday. And Fluffy, if you want, we can swap those mods after the event. I can meet you over at the mall. I got everything made up. Should be. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, there should be another robot here. How'd this one get all the way over here? How'd this one get all the way over here?
It is with artillery that war is made. Have it ready. Attack all the weapons are here.
Wow, he just smacked me. I didn't see it coming. Nona. Where's Nona? Nona. It's been a while since I've gotten killed 3 times during this event.
Have a nice day.
Be the welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Well, that doesn't sound very good. I'm sorry to hear that. For the week. She'll be back at Saturday. Well, haha. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cubby. So what are you gonna do this week? Are you gonna keep yourself busy? Burgers and beer. I could go for the burgers. The beer, not so much. Unless it's like root beer. I could go for root beer, but no beer.
At your service, sir.
Homemade spaghetti and meatballs tonight. Chicken burger sliders tomorrow. I was thinking about making spaghetti and meatballs yesterday. I just wasn't feeling good enough to do it, so maybe tomorrow. My boyfriend was supposed to have tomorrow off, but he just texted me and said that there's an issue at work that he probably won't be off, so maybe I will be making spaghetti and meatballs and some garlic bread. All right, caps bobbleheads. Homemade spaghetti. Homemade spaghetti. So like when you say homemade spaghetti, do you mean like literally like making from scratch the spaghetti and the meatballs? Or just like boil in some pre-made spaghetti? Oh my goodness, I should have cleaned my inventory. Oh yeah, I definitely need to clean my inventory. Right. I must have some caps bubbles on me. Let's see. Oops. All right, let me clean this up. Spaghetti's from a box. Meatballs are from scratch. That sounds good. That still sounds really good. It has been a while. I know it's been more than 3 years since I actually made pasta from scratch. My mom's got a machine, and it has been a while since we made any. Because it was before I ended up having to go gluten-free, so I almost feel like I need to make, thank you. I almost feel like I need to, like, either clean the machine really, really carefully or buy one. Sausage, tomato, peppers, Italian seasoning. Nice. Onion too. She's out here so your breath can peel paint without consequence. My boyfriend is like that too. He loads up on garlic and it's just oozing. Sometimes when he eats garlic, like I can smell it when he's like 10 feet away. Because that's how much he likes garlic. Thankfully, he doesn't do it too often. Like really load up on garlic, but he's kind of the same way. Yeah, it is. It is healthy. It's healthy, but for those around you, sometimes it's tough to deal with.
Attention, citizens.
Another
Nuclear strike
nuke.
imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Stinky bomb? Yeah, exactly. Maybe Wednesday? We love garlic. One of your sons has a garlic bulb tattoo. Oh, that's cool. You've yet to get the bulwark. Yeah, you know, honestly, I have not gotten one in a while. All with your onions and garlic. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that onions and garlic causes you to run away from you, right? Yeah, exactly. No, that's true. That is true. Alright, let me see if I can drop a few of these things off real quick as well. Trade a bulwark for the recon piece. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. Let me see if I can drop some of this stuff off real quick. I saw a couple of things that actually had a couple of effects that I still do need to learn. Oh, fierce. I do know fierce though. Let's see. Drop that for my other character. There in just a moment. Can't drop that. Two-shot explosive. Alright, nuke hit. Colo, do you have another last stand? You have one to trade? Sadly, only one. I'll be up there in just a minute. I'm trying to rush. Just trying to drop the stuff I need to drop to my other character. I shall be there momentarily. I'm not sure if I have... I feel like I only got one last stand as well. Be nice when I have all these other things. Last stand, yeah. Last stand is... yeah, the last stand is the recon. Pickpocketers. Barrels. Could use that. Yeah, that is the recon piece. It only comes from seismic activity. I didn't actually feel like it was all that great either. Active. Do have that one. Been looking for a good recon chest piece? You know, you have at least one last stand. Yeah, I don't think it's all that great though. The mods on it, I feel like are kind of lacking. But might not be too bad. I know I'm cutting it close on Earl time. Recon is trash. Well, I mean, I guess the last stand might be better than nothing. And 30 seconds? Okay. Okay. Earl, here we come. Got robbed. Alright, who's on my team? It was like 2 seconds. Great Yak, so welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Base round stacking, evade. Do it right and you have the highest damage reduction chest in the game. But that's all it does. Are you talking about the Rage? Or are you talking about Last Stand? I think Last Stand, let's see. Bulwark is Assassins. I was feeling like Last Stand was not all that impressive stat-wise. I'll take a look, see if I have one. Alright, I need some foods here. Last Stand? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll give it another look over. Can't remember. Right, yeah. I have an inkling though that the Rage is gonna get adjusted a little bit. You know, by the time I finish all these foods, %50 of your evade chance is turned to flat damage. Okay. Yeah, that's it then. But the legendary effects, I think, weren't anything to write home about. Let's try to grab some liquid courage. Alright. Alright. Come on, Earl. Hold on. Just a moment. Yeah, that's why I was looking at that, thinking it really wasn't all that impressive. But yeah, if the evade is better, I actually haven't tried it. I think I did get a singular Last Stand. I think somebody gave me one. But I really didn't try it. I don't have a full set. The only, I don't have a full set of recon. The only armor I generally use is Secret Service. I actually forgot to look on the PTS and see if they did in fact fix the canned red scorpion steak, if that is now fire resist instead of energy resistance. I'll have to jump on there and see if that was fixed. I know it wasn't fixed on live. Last Bastion, pretty sweet. Yeah. Provides more accuracy than any single perk. Yeah, I felt like it wasn't that bad. Especially for, I mean, even the older one. Thought you had the helmet for Vulcan, but it disappeared. Because you maybe have scrapped it. I suppose it's possible you could have scrapped it. Even if they baked both the armors into one, would wear it over Rage. Well, I don't know. I kind of feel like Rage seems like it's pretty powerful. I don't know if it's gonna stay. You don't think so? It's easy to do because it's maybe did you put it on a did you put it on a chassis maybe? Loving the idea of new tent? Yeah, right? Yeah, that looks really good. I have not moved my tent in months since basically since we got the ammo box. I haven't moved my tent in ages. There's no need to. I just go to White Spring. I go to White Spring because I can throw everything in the aid box there. I can't even at my tent. You go to Nuka World for everything now? Exactly. It's going to be interesting. We'll have to relearn actually using a tent. Yeah, I almost never throw a tent down. I like White Spring because you're inside. Less likely to get attacked by, you know, random enemies and stuff. Because I have been over there and like Most Wanted will come up. And then I get attacked by Liberators and whatever else. Safe and sound? I'll go. Go to safe and sound. Colo sporting the Robco hat. Robert coming in with a hydrate. Thank you so much. Are the new mods for the LMG not obtainable through scrapping? Just crafted. So the LMG is not. That's not active yet. That's not in the live version. That's only in PTS. If they decide to drop those, as they are in the PTS, it won't be till this coming season, most likely. If they decide to let that bake a little bit longer, then they might wait until after. I think the majority are going to be plans that you're going to have to obtain and learn. But I can't say for sure exactly. Just like the, so you used up half your scrap. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's not in the game yet. And we won't know for sure if it's coming in the next season or not until the season launches and we see the patch notes. Some of those might be just ones that don't make it. Some of them might be, ones that they let bake a little bit longer. I think one of the things that you can do, I don't think there's a weapon bench here, but if you go to, wish there was a weapon bench. We get 2 minutes to talk to Vera. Let me go over to White Spring super quick. I wonder if it actually says that they're there. Let me see what it says. I don't know if I have an LMG, but we'll take a look. Because it should tell you how many mods, how many mods total there are, how many mods you know, and how you need to learn them. Let's see. Let's see if I can find LMG. Do I have an LMG? I don't think I do. Let's see one. I've got to grab some more of these. Okay. Let me craft one. I think it's under heavy. Light machine gun. Light machine gun. Let's see what it says. Okay, so it says I know 3 of 5. If you toggle unlockable, and then look again, mods include all possible paint variations. Yeah, sometimes they do. Yeah. I don't think we have a...
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or
We have a, mods, you mean? Yeah. Are they not developed, level dependent? No, they're not level dependent. The mods themselves are not. Yeah, at least there's that. Let's see. I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, so once you know... Once they release it, like at the beginning of next season, if these launch, you can come in here and by toggling the unlockable, you'll be able to see, and you can... If it's grayed out, that means that it's something that you haven't learned yet. And it'll tell you whether it's scrap to learn the LMG mod or if it's a plan. Like, I have not yet learned the prime 45 or the prime receiver. So it tells me that in order to learn those, that I would just learn the plan. And that'll be a good indicator for you when that launches, what you need to do to get to each of those mods. It'll also, it should tell you, should indicate when those go live. It should increment that 5 mods to a higher number. I don't know how many are going to go live, but that's a good way to know for sure what you need to do to learn those. All right, let me get back over to safe and sound. Lots of people over there. You crashed. Oh no. Come on back. Hurry. Hurry, hurry. Gotta get back as fast as you can. Hopefully we'll get a Bigfoot. That's a new one? Yeah. Good. You're welcome. Never noticed this stuff. Well, it honestly, it wasn't, that was not in the game in the beginning. You know, they did add that toggle unlockable because people were asking for a way to know how to obtain the plans, whether it was by scrapping or by you know, another means. You know, if you want to know what mods you still need to learn or how to learn something like a 4-star mod box or something, you can use that as well. Same concept. Where did that toad come from?
At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough.
Alright, well,
Really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back.
not a
once we clean things
single
up.
Bigfoot on this server. I know how to pick them for stream, right? We got a Bigfoot on the server I was on yesterday. Got quite a few. This one, not so much. Oh, it must be verdant season. Savage Divide, verdant season. Alright, let's see if we can get some mods here.
What did Daddy used to say? It ain't about the destination.
Doesn't seem like a good server. Maybe the thing is, maybe I actually need to scrap on a server that doesn't seem like it's giving me a lot of mods. Maybe that's the variable.
I keep telling him, Clyde, if you carry a notepad, everyone would understand you. He just shrugs and gives me that look. He's probably right, though. Who can read nowadays?
What do you need from Bigfoot anyway? Icemans. I've scrapped over 500 Icemans, mods, and weapons. And have yet to learn it. It's been a year and a half. A year and a half and I still cannot learn it. It's the only 4-star I still need. And has been for a while. All the other ones I got months ago. One of the best ways to get Iceman's weapons is from Bigfoot. The only other way is stage 4 of the raid. Yeah, it's only stage 4. God roll, Gourmands, Inertial, Defenders, Iceman's Rolling Pin. I don't know. Colo seems to think it's going to be the boxing glove. It's pickpocketers. Let's see. Should I scrap it? Should I save it? Need to learn Furious. feel like I should save it.
Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so
But I never
proud.
listen to what I'm gonna. Nope, of course not. Nope. Yeah, Furious is a pretty easy one.
What did Daddy used to say? It ain't about the destination, but the stops along the way.
Isn't there a named weapon that has Furious on it, if I remember correctly? Plurg, he went through Minor Miracles and got it. Just needed to craft it. Needed to craft the helmet. The rifle from Most Wanted. Trying to think. Western Spirit, is that a Furious? No, I think there's something you can craft. I think one of the named weapons that you can actually craft. Let me take a look. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I have. Like I said, it's been I've scrapped over 500, so I have definitely swapped a lot. It's just that for I just cannot unlock it for anything. Facebreaker, Boiling Point, have Furious? Okay. Took you over 600 to get quad. Where does Facebreakers drop from, though? Because I don't think I ever got the plan for a Facebreaker. Boiling Point is from the raid. Minerva or Daily Ops. Oh. Hey, look at that. Is that the one? Yeah, it's the one you get in the Steel Dawn or Steel Rain. My request. Stephanie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think you actually get a Facebreaker. My other character has one, and I've been reluctant to scrap it down because I didn't think you could get a plan for it. At least that character doesn't have it. Doesn't have the plan. Got it on your alt, redoing the main quests. I'm trying to think where it actually comes from. BOS or Free States. I could have sworn I looked and there wasn't a plan. Maybe it was one of the ones that was like, you know how over time plans get bugged and they just disappear? You could buy it from Mortimer as well. They kind of disappear from your inventory for a little while. I wonder if that's how it was, because I went and looked and I didn't see it. And I didn't see it anywhere. I swear that's happened. Yeah. Oh, it definitely has. There are plans that disappear where it just doesn't show up in your inventory because of a bug. There was a couple of plans that came out of the holiday gifts that people were saying were disappearing. Like they would buy them and then they weren't in their inventory, but after they fixed it, the next time they patched, yeah, if somebody bought a couple of them from somebody in their inventory, they'd have several in their inventory. It just wouldn't show up. Fried red roach on a steak. I'll take that. Spent 500,000 caps on buying serum plans. Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. It kept disappearing and reappearing? Oh, really? I didn't see that happen, but I'm not surprised. Would not be surprised. Yeah, they do, yeah. I think you can get them down to about 16,000. Sand in the line. Got it. All right. Be down there in a minute. Anybody need clean Mirelurk meat to turn in for the Raider Daily? The rep.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Would be devastating to... Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Even people that spent, like... I mean, people were buying those plans that dropped from the holiday gifts. They were buying those for, you know, 4,000, 6,000 caps, and then they weren't showing up in their inventory, so they would go and buy another one. So they spent extra caps to get stuff that they... And if they already had it, and they didn't realize, they might rebuy it. Okay. Gotta head down to Line in the Sand. Don't forget, tomorrow there is going to be a downtime at 10 a.m. Eastern, 2 hours before normal reset. They're going to be fixing that slot machine roll of status icons. What's really strange, I'll wait until after the ad break is done. Something I noticed over the weekend regarding that. It's kind of interesting. Last wave. Has stressed your ADHD brain to bits. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was not like... I didn't feel like it was a high priority. Yes, it was really annoying, but I didn't feel like it was a super high priority. So I was kind of surprised to see that they did fix it, or that they are going to try to fix it. But one thing that I noticed was that if I was near somebody. Like I was on my private server and I was by myself and I loaded in and it wasn't cycling at all. It wasn't showing that I was addicted or overweight or any negative effects. But as soon as my friend loaded in who was overweight, it immediately popped up the overweight icon on my status icons. When they left, miraculously, the moment that they loaded out of the world, it turned off. It's like it's pulling from other people that are nearby. Either nearby or in the world. Very strange. I also, somebody mentioned that the Rips bounty, Rips Daring bounty icon shows something similar to the caps, like cap collector. It's a trap. Okay. Be blocking anyone playing a Junkie's character? Nah. But I noticed that the water bombs, those. I don't know, the notification that you get in the corner, I was seeing. Oh, is this the one, Colo? That's like, looks like it, like you can't pick it up? I wonder what that's going on. I wonder what's going on with that. Yeah, I can't pick it up either. Wonder what that is. Yeah, it's not something I can even pick up. Funny. I don't know. All right, it's a trap. Heading there now. What even are scrap kits? So a scrap kit that you'll find in the miscellaneous in your inventory will break down any scrap that you have. Iceman box mod. Don't tease me like that. It'll break down any junk that's in your inventory. And if you have Fallout First, it'll send any auto scrapping items to your scrap box and any non-automatic auto scrapping item to your stash. So like if you have a Wendigo Colossal Wendigo vocal sack, for instance, it'll send that to your stash box. But if you have a tin can, it'll break it down and put it in your scrap box. They are good to use if you want to, you know, if you're just trying to get to an event quickly or something, you're overweight. You may want to keep some of them. You may not want to keep 150 of them because they do weigh you down a little bit, as do repair kits. You'll get improved repair kits from events, and then you'll also get Dense Trapper. Let's go. You'll get the basic ones. Wendy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Repair kits and fishing bait. There is probably going to be some need for bait. Deleted about 200 every other day. Yeah, the bait. So there is going to be a need for some bait for some people. Some people may, there is going to be something coming to fishing that you may decide to spend some of those baits and fish. Or possibly people might be looking for bait because they want to go crazy fishing. So it's possible. I don't know if a lot of people know what's coming or not just yet, as it is still in the PTS. Doing amazing. Poland as a people, no politics, just raised over 250 million for kids with cancer yesterday. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is great to hear. You have no idea about fishing? Well, there's these axolotls that are going to be unique fish. It's a monthly fish, but they're also adding some seasonal fish. And then you can use the seasonal fish for certain things. So those are going to be, those seasonal fish for some people are going to be desirable. There's also, oh, you started riding shotgun? Okay, perfect. Let's head there. What was I gonna say? Oh, there are challenges that you can do also for fishing to improve your rod and your reel, to make it a little easier to catch. Yeah, you could put them on a mule.
This'll be a fun trip.
Yeah, that's what I did. Tucked them away. But yeah, you definitely get, I mean, back when fishing first released, like, we were all clamoring for every little piece of bait that we could get. Now, I feel like, you know, we were all trying to upgrade our rod and our reel. Now that most of us have those both upgraded, now we now we just accumulate bait like crazy. But I think there will be a need for it pretty soon. For some people, like I said, some people may not worry about it. Didn't get a single axolotl? Well, you've got plenty of time. In like 500 fish. What were you using? Were you using basic bait? Common bait? And you also have to go to specific regions to get each of the axolotls every month. So you have to use improved bait. Improved or superb. I would not go with the, I would not use the superb for axolotls. Improved, okay. And then each month there are 2 locations, 2 regions that you would need to go as well. So if you didn't get the axolotl in 500 fish, there's something wrong. You should get it within like 20. Oh, but you are, if you haven't fished, so were there a lot of fish that you may be hooked but couldn't reel in?
Oh, you know, just another waltz through this magical tunnel.
Because if you hooked them but weren't able to reel them in, that definitely could have been the axolotl. Happened a bunch of times? Okay. So what you want to do, especially if you haven't been able to upgrade your stuff just yet, what you want to, so what you want to do is go to the Fisherman's Rest every day and do the fishing daily. You want to get the advanced drag, and you want to do the challenges to get the Mark IV reel. Both of those 2 things will help immensely to get the upgraded, that's why I was saying the upgraded rod and reel. Tracing it perfectly with your mouse. one of the things that helps a lot is when it hooks, you can. Yep. And you just about need to in order to catch the axolotls. Yeah, you want to do those fishing dailies. You'll get the improved bearings, the advanced drag, the stabilized gear ratio, and I think there's one other one. And then you want to do the challenges to get the upgraded rods, like the Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, and Mark 4. Yeah, attractive hook, that's the other one. Thank you. Yeah, if you take a look at the fishing, you want to try to do these fish quests. Axolotl is Meyer this month. Let me confirm. Sergio, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Birdie told you get apparel from the daily. I have gotten. Yeah, I think you can. I've gotten Enclave mods and stuff, so my guess would be yes. You want to do these fish quests. You need to do the quest 1 to get the Mark 1. Once you get the Mark 1, then you can do Mark 2. And you have to keep working on those. Once you get the Mark 4 reel and the advanced drag, then you're gonna have no problem catching just about any fish. I did not see that before. Yeah, that'll help a lot. That'll help a ton. All right, we need one more supply. I know. And the other thing is that one of the things that a lot of people notice is that if you have if you watch which direction the fish takes the lure, you know, say you're watching it and it goes to the left. If you, now I'm on console, so I use a controller, but if you have, you can always, yeah, no, the janky rod, yeah, exactly, is just a, it's just a, it's a rod skin. Has nothing, no, it's janky. It was probably janky. The janky rod is just a skin, a color skin, like a paint. Has nothing to do with whether or not the, no, it was janky. I allowed it. Automod, you know, Automod doesn't like anybody. But there's a couple of different paint skins. Break Yaks, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. So the paint skins have nothing really to do with the usability or the performance of the rod. It's that Mark IV, you know, the different Mark reels, as well as the
thought you knew that, Eugene.
Oh, of course I did.
What would you call it?
How
The
I finally got you talking,
let's see.
Karen.
The rod modifications.
All right, stop
Like
messing
advanced
around.
drag is going to be the best one. That's the one you want to work towards. If you want to use, if you have more than one character, if you get the other ones, learn the other ones. And then you can farm. Realize you had a Prime sub? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know you could use that anywhere, and I do truly appreciate you dropping that here. Yeah, for anybody that has Amazon Prime, you are able to drop a Prime sub completely free every month to one streamer. And you can choose each month where to apply that.
There's just no discussion to be had.
Exactly. If we hesitate, we die.
Yeah, the advanced drag, you can farm that. You can farm the better ones like advanced drag and improved bearings. If you learn the lower quality ones on multiple characters, you could do the daily on, and you can transfer them. So if you don't get it on, say, like if you did it today and you didn't get it, if you have another character, even if you don't, you could start a character and take him right out of the vault. There is a, if you walk down the stairs from Vault 76, the first set of stairs where the donation box is, there's a barrel with a note tacked to it, and it is for, it, I think it says like, anglers needed. If you read that note, it will actually unlock the location of Fisherman's Rest for you, and you can travel there immediately. You caught the axolotl? Let's go. So you don't need anybody to take you over there, and you could go over there and just do the fishing daily. So you can fast travel there. Yep. If you've never been there, so you could create, you know, if you only have one character, you could create your other 4 characters and take them right over to Fisherman's Rest, do that fishing daily, and farm, you know, try to get those plans a little bit quicker. Every day you can do them. If you want to try to farm up and get a couple copies, because once you learn it, you won't get it again. So if you learn the lesser quality rod modifications, then you could save, you know, don't learn the improved bearings and the advanced drag if you want to try to get those on other characters. But I'd learn the other 2, the stabilized gear ratio and attractive hook, if nothing else. But as you learn them, it'll take them out of the loot pool, so it'll make it easier to get the other ones. But there's a whole bunch of plans that you could get. There's a bunch of plans you could get. So you're not just gonna, like on the 4th day, just immediately get the advanced drag. There's a lot of other plans that you could get. That's what we were doing in the beginning. Because we needed bait. So if you needed improved bait, we were running those dailies on multiple characters, just trying to accumulate enough bait to be able to try to go fish to get those rod and reel modifications, is they are difficult. They're, you know, they're tough to get because you almost, yeah, lots of drowned furniture plans, and those repeat. Even if you've learned those repeat. So that's where the difficulty level comes. But those rod or mark reel challenges, they are tough because you almost need that level of reel in order to catch the fish you're supposed to be catching. And that's where, if you can watch the location, the direction that the fish goes in, and like if I'm on controller and I'm using the stick, the left stick, as soon as I see the fish take off to the left, I push the stick to the left, and that way when I hit A to start reeling, the cone is already in the direction that the fish it went in. I may have to fine tune it a little bit, but it's close to being correct. Kind of curious if I ended up catching. Okay, yeah, I did. We still have just the May one. Okay. I have not gotten the Hocking Hill Alien, and I have apparently not caught the glowing storm swimmer. There's going to be more challenges for mini season. Yes. Yeah, if you have not finished your challenges for mini season, make sure you do it before tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, because the game is going offline a couple hours before daily reset. So don't wait until an hour before reset to do those last few challenges, because you won't be able to get on the game. But yeah, there's going to be a whole new week. It's all going to be revolving around mostly melee, big guns, one-handed and two-handed melee, and then unarmed fists melee as well. I think there was another one that I'm missing. But shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, all right. So let me go pistols. That's it. Yep, pistols. I knew there was something else. I couldn't remember what it was. But, you know, same deal. Make sure that you get everything done for this week. Two raider thieves? Oops. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you that hard. This is like sword in a stone? Raider thief in a head? In a stone? What the heck? Wow. Kind of feel bad for the guy. Really do love the mini seasons. Do such a great job with providing content. Come to Artisans? Okay. Alright, I'll be there in a second. So if I come down here to fish, for instance, and I'm fishing, I'll be there in one moment. I kind of watch. I watch to see which way the bobber goes, and when I see the fish take the line, kind of watch to see which way it goes. And before I press A to start reeling, I'll move the stick in the direction so you see the cone was already in that area. I think so. I don't know if he lost his head or if his head went into the rock. So, you know, whatever, if you're on PC, whatever moves the cone around, it just gives you a little bit of a head start. If you're merely just trying to react, you're going to have a really tough time catching the fish. Because if you start from the top every time, and especially when it's down near the bottom, you're going to miss it. It's going to run from you. Position a light source to show the line and bobber. Yep, use the bobber that's easiest to see. Yeah, exactly. Probably got too old and practices old Viking traditions, maybe. You never know. Yeah, this glowing bobber, glowing skull bobber was great. You had no idea about this stuff. We didn't either. When I like you, I was struggling. I was at wit's end. I could not catch anything to save my life, and I was, you know, trying to get the better reels. A lot more intricate than you thought. Yeah, there is some thought that went into it. I'll be there in a minute, Colo. I haven't forgotten about you. Grilled fish also helps reduce the time to hook. So all this time that I'm sitting here waiting for the fish to take the lure could be reduced by consuming grilled fish. It does take, it's only a 20 minute buff, but so hate this fishing mechanic. But some of the things that you can do to make it a little bit easier can help. Do you have all you have the Mark IV, Mel? You came in earlier. You came in with the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure you came in with the raid. Ah! It's, where'd you find this guy? He must have come in with you. He's even hiding behind the... Where'd he go? Fish in radi or irradiated weather for increased rate of rare and glowing fish. Yeah. ESO fishing is easy. Yeah. No, and my boyfriend plays ESO. Came here and is spawned in front of you. I didn't know you meant like that there was like it was more important. Hey, no, leave me alone, buddy. Hey, I think you should be able to hit me from there. You took your cool friend to the mall. You always cry when they want us to fish. I mean, using that technique about moving the stick in the direction that the bobber goes, it's incredibly helpful, but yeah, my boyfriend plays ESO, and he's kind of shown me some of the fishing mechanic in there, and it's definitely very different. There's a lot more to it. Like it's a lot more difficult. I struggled so long trying to just upgrade the reel, get that Mark 1. Even it took me so long, and then somebody was like, oh well, if you move the stick in the direction, it's so much easier. I was like, wait, what do you mean? This stuff just blew your mind? I'm glad that you learned something today. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, no, I shared your frustration in the beginning. Why are you being blamed? Poor Ghoul has no friends. You just bring him here. Do the daily challenges with common bait. Yeah, they're easier to catch. I don't know if it's... Maybe, you know, with common bait, you're going to get more common fish, which are easier. You know, in a roundabout way. Okay. You also catch more. That is true. Yeah, you do catch junk items. Look at all the strawberry jam. Anything good here? Never seen this before? Think he deserves a name. Plurg already called him Colo's girlfriend or ghoul friend. I like it. I think it's good. Good. Alright, I'm gonna... Fusion cores? I'll take those. I'm not gonna turn away some fusion cores. Charge them up. Be good as new.
Guest security is our priority.
See what's over here. Alright, that was all 3 nukes. Do you guys want to do some more bounties? We've got 3 minutes until the next world event. Hope it's something good. I hope we get a Bigfoot. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see what the vendor has for sale. The wait staff vendor. See if they have any good food. So also for anybody that doesn't know, if you come into the refuge, come up the stairs and go to the left.
It's funny. The longer I'm here.
Good evening.
Sit yourself down at the table in one of the chairs that you can sit at.
Be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Be patient. Patiently wait. The wait staff will come up and will offer you foods.
Oh, I can't wait.
The options change. So if you don't see anything good, you can always server hop or come back a while later. Sometimes you'll find Deathclaw Wellington, brain bombs, cranberry relish, smoked mirelurk fillets. Lots of good stuff for herbivores and carnivores. Honestly, didn't know that. Yeah, so 3 Shoes, the wait staff has pretty much the same inventory as Yasmin. So if you shop at Yasmin and get, you know, a bunch of stuff from her, it's a lot of the same stuff. Like Deathclaw Wellington, you can get cranberry relish, cranberries, firecracker berry, sweet mute fruit tea, steep thistle tea, smoked mirelurk fillets. So all you gotta do is come up to the refuge. When you come into the refuge, fast travel into the refuge or come in from the White Spring Mall. Normally, if you just fast travel in, you're standing right here. Come up here and go to the left. Love that you've been playing this game for almost 4 years, still learning stuff like this. Yeah, so I come over here. Yep, and just sit down on one of those tables. Esme's right here. Next time we come into Artisans, we find a Deathclaw. You will make it happen too, Colo. I know. So it's right over by Esme. Yeah, if you come in and you go to the right, you can come in here. Bubbles. Heart of the Swamp. Yes, yes. Bubbles sells you Nuka-Colas. She'll have dark every once in a while, I think. Let me think. I don't think she has Twist in her inventory. And then, of course, Giuseppe. With stamp plans. Or mystery bobblehead boxes. Either one.
I'm all around you, but you cannot see me. You know me.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see a wild in there. Alright, Heart of the Swamp. Let's head on over.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind.
You never have what? Found a Twist? Or a wild? Yeah, I had a wild in Bubbles' inventory just now. Yeah, I think is... Oh, you never had a wild? It's funny, I go in there and there's immediately a wild in there. Twist is the rarest one, I think.
Warning, additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Heart location. Be on the lookout for something big.
I think you had an excavator helmet that you had found in your inventory. Did you actually have a Vulcan? Maybe it was the excavator you were talking about. Vaccinated? Yeah, that's something that is strictly only crafted by players. And there's the My Blood's in it as well. There's that one. Are there any unique or special variants of the radium rifle? Not just like anything specific other than just legendary effects. For such a long time, it was so difficult to learn the mods. I mean, you know, like I think I scrapped down... I had a friend who scrapped 1,000 radium rifles just to learn all the mods, because they were bugged and they didn't want to drop at the regular rate. And it was like that for probably 5 years. Anybody need Queen Mirelurk meat for the Raider Daily? Same with this Ultron Blade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that everything is fixed. Fixed now. You have cooked? Yeah, what you want to do is head on over to Ohio River Adventures and turn in Queen Mirelurk meat. You only need one, but turn those in and get some reputation. Well, there could be somebody else too that doesn't know that that's there. Is the ghoul still in here? Aw. Oh no. Polo. Cool friend. Where's Jenny Brown? She's gonna be at the retreat. You gotta go up and go across some of these. the like rope bridges. You've searched. I can't remember exactly where she's at, but I think you got to go through like a couple of the cabins. She's on. Oh, I think she's over by the bar, up in the trees. She should have a quest marker. I feel like that's true. I feel like she should. But I can't remember if she does or not. She does. You're doing disarming discovery right now. Okay. You just get the retreat. If you go there to the retreat, it should tell you. Once you go there, it should give you something else.
We have elegant silverware and china, but perhaps plastic is more your style.
Bounty's up. First, you get the search radius. Once inside the radius, the marker almost immediately disappears. Okay. I know it was really difficult to find her in the beginning. But yeah, it sounds like they've improved upon it just a bit. Because I don't think I ever had any kind of quest marker when I did that. looks kind of funny when they're running around in their underwear. Their clothes haven't loaded in. Sergio, does Ghoulie have any more Icemans for sale? You don't think so? Aw. She's a 3, but she's almost max caps. Well, I wish to purchase those 3. Where's she getting all these Iceman's mods? Yeah, like an Iceman's mod factory that I don't know about? One day, save them from when raids first came out. One of these days, when I actually have the opportunity to learn it, want to do junk for them? Is there... Are there mods that you need? How much junk? What are we talking junk-wise? Another pickpocketers. Fourth time is the time, you guess. Oh, that you went over there? They finally work. She doesn't have any pinpointers. I think they usually trade for like a 3 or 4 to 1.
She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
Do you want to do like 2 to 1?
Need a fix. Gotta see Clark.
Need a fix. Gotta see Clark.
Found Jenny? No pointers? Okay. Reflex. I still need that one. Did you crash game? So you can do 1 for the 3? Okay. I'll do that.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when radhawks fly.
Pinpointers.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the...
Somewhere in this timeline is when you start to work on your time machine. Go back and tell Todd some things. I hope so. Just be nice. Kind of, you know, don't go crazy. Be nice. I think he's doing the best he can. Where is Ghoulies camp?
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Might not be great, this dump. But what's out there is worse. Next time those raiders show up...
Tell him to let Diana learn Iceman. You're not wrong.
It's home.
She's the mall. Okay. You're not wrong. 500 and up. If you don't get pointers to the 3 settlers she sends you to, either the quest isn't active or something in your settings is off. Okay. Yeah, that could be.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
You know, this is how the mall used to be. This is how the mall used to be. Back when, let's see, pinpointer. Before, it was super... Before we had tents, and before we had all kinds of stuff. It's motivation for her to play. Me? No, believe me. I'm not gonna quit playing if I get Icemans. Thank you, Ghoulie. Appreciate it.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
She won't quit. Too many fish left to catch. Well, I'm gonna need a few of those fern snapper. May of 26. Hope so. Already scrapped a lot. I mean, it's only been, you know, a year and a half. I need lots and lots of those fern, I think it's fern snapper. Fern swimmer? Fern something. Can't remember. I can't remember exactly.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Artisan's Corner has everything you
One second, guys. Just did the initial quest to meet and help Jenny. Retreat is a cool spot. Yeah, watch out for the Blood Eagle guarding the door to Dagger's Den when she sends you there. Yeah, that's true. Wish you could do cartwheels in game to dodge. Would work well in that small area. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would be neat. Yeah, because a lot of other games, like you can like dodge by rolling and stuff. Like even in GTA, you could do that. Wish you could still do a cartwheel IRL. It's been years since I've attempted to do a cartwheel. Yeah, it might not be a good idea to do that. Trying to coordinate food a little bit here. My boyfriend was heading out, so I was gonna go get something.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
You need to be able to... Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that. Campfire Tales on PC. What do we get on Xbox here? Most Wanted. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. Because I got to take a camera picture at Nuke World anyway. Right? And I got to... Apparently, what I'm wearing doesn't count as a costume. A clean spacesuit jumpsuit does not count as a costume. Easter Bunny mascot? That would probably work. Glowing skeleton costume? I mean, if it has costume in the name, right? It ought to work. We'll go with that. Always vigilant as well. Seneca Rocks. Real Blast. Seneca Rocks, Real Blast sounds really good. I'm gonna head there. We'll be back within 3 minutes. I hope.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Another quest by the good guys? Where did all these scorched come from? Holy. So many of them.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Definitely. I think so. I'm gonna hang out here and see if I have to fix this one.
Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Over there.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels.
Couple of them to fix. None of these.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Users.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Requested.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
System orientation complete.
I was really trying to figure out why somebody was running up to fix that one when I was clearly going right for it.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe
I
distance
didn't realize.
immediately.
I thought somebody pushed me out of the way even. And then I realized it was just a scorched. Somehow pushed me out of the way. Airstrike. I like this location. I like Real Blast.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
There.
Infestation.
Avenger activity
cleared.
while wearing a costume.
Thank you for your participation.
Alright. Something good. You know what I haven't seen? I have not seen Irrational Fear all stream. I think we had an It's a Trap, but I don't remember seeing a single Irrational Fear. Lovey, thank you for the mods. If I didn't say thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully I can unlock something. Barrels, pickpocketers, Icemans, something.
You got that goofy gold garment real good. A bonus well.
And I gave you 2 pinpointers as well. What? Thank you. Is my armor broken? I couldn't tell. Hope tomorrow's update is good and give me the plasma caster automatic. I don't think we're gonna get the plasma caster mods yet. I don't think we're gonna get those or the LMG mods. My guess is it's just gonna mostly be the fixing the slot machine status icons. I mean, maybe there's some other stuff that they might have a fix for. What else is still broken? Oh, the fact that I can't unlock Icemans. That's still broken. What else is still broken? I thought you'd like that line. Go to look after every update 3 times. Disappointment already. Yeah, I don't think it'll be no Bigfoot. Campfire Tales with no Bigfoot. I haven't had any good luck with Bigfoot. Not at all on this server. Wow. Is my armor broken? I'm just getting one-shotted by everything.
And that's time. Yeah! You done did it, partners. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get peace and complete something.
Well, we didn't get a Colossus or a Storm Goliath either. No Storm Goliath. It looks like Diana wants to do a 12-hour stream. Not today. No 12-hour stream today. Oh, my head hurts. Seems like you get them 50% of the time at Campfire. Beast of Burden. A little more rare. It's safe and sound. So it's supposed to be 25% chance. No. Yeah? Trying to think. 33% chance. 33%. None of those sounded right. £600. Jeez. Alright, I wonder if there's any chance I can learn something. I'll probably only just learn another dose of disappointment. What do you need to make fierce? Let me double check. Strength bobbleheads. Almost every one of the Burning Springs mods seems to be a bobblehead. Almost every one of them. I think one of them takes I think Adrenal takes Adrenal Reaction Serum, but I feel like most everything are bobbleheads. Elementalist is Endurance. You have to see if you have any. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that I think is really hindering people learning these mods, is because they require, most of them require bobbleheads. I still need ferals. And yeah, I need ferals. That's the only 1-star? Thought there was something else. Must not be. I need painkiller and pickpocketers. Rushing. Healthy. Reflex. Made one Adrenal. At least Adrenal, some of them you can learn them from both weapons and armor. So you can do Reflex. So it's a little bit easier to learn because you can get double. Basically, you can get extra ones, you know, because you can get them from both places. I forget. I don't remember what Reflex takes. I feel like it's another bobblehead. Which ones do you need? You could trade you some of them. So I need ferals. Agility bobbleheads? Okay, let me see. I think I have some agilities. I need reflex, healthy, painkiller, pickpocketers, and ferals. Agility bobbleheads for reflex. I've got some. Been playing Crimson Desert? Understandable. Yeah, I could give you some agility. Do you need fierce? Safe and sound in public? Let's go. You're getting all the good ones. We got Project Paradise. We had Most Wanted and Project Paradise. You're getting all the good ones. You have strength bubbles? Okay. I think both of those are 2 stars. Josh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Monday? How was your weekend? I did not yet learn Iceman's Citizen. I've got some stuff that I could scrap down. I'm getting to the point where I'm afraid to scrap them down because I don't want to I don't want to not learn them, if that makes sense. Like, if I scrap them all down, I'm not going to have any more Iceman's box mods to scrap down. To still not learn it. I think Fierce and Reflex, are they both 2-star? No, let's see. Reflex is... No, it is a 2-star, isn't it? No, where is it? Oh, Reflex is 3. Okay. Yeah, I just was, didn't see it. Let me see it. There we go. Okay. Do you want to trade some Reflex for still Iceman's? Yeah. You want to trade some Reflex for some Fierce? Okay. 3 stars, twice as many modules as 2 stars. How many Fierce do you want? Five? Okay. Can do 5 and 5 and IOU for later. I mean, if you want to. Because I could give you 10 Fierce in exchange for 5 Reflex. Or I could owe you 5 2-stars. Powered needs 10 coffee each. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You need 3 powered? Oh, me? Okay. You don't have enough baubles for 10? You need strength baubles? I can give you the strength baubles. Let me see. Pure Fierce? Yeah, I've got 12. Let me make sure I don't have a Fierce mod in my stash real quick. Let me look. I feel like I might have had one. No. I don't. Okay. Two-star. Fierce. You need the agility. You need the agility bobbleheads. Let's see. Okay, there you go. I could probably... do you want 5 more Fierce? Or would you rather I owe you something for later? Because I can make them. Thank you, thank you. Josh should give it up on snipers. Did you get any more? Did you get an AC yet? No. No. You'll get them, you guess? Okay. No Bigfoot? Yes. Might need them on a different tune? Okay. Five Fierce. Okay. There we go. Let me see. What do I have for summer's coming? I know. I know. Yeah, we tested out our whole house AC and it did seem like it was, knock on wood, working. I always say if we don't test it, that's when we usually need it. So always, right? Always. Yeah, I'll take a look. The one thing that was kind of keeping me from buying the AC unit was this. Everybody said don't have them deliver it, but nobody had them in stock. So, exactly, exactly. I did. Hi, kitty. Hello. Hi.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nukes a go?
They get delivered to the store. Yeah, but that's just it. Like, if they're not actually, well, see, they get delivered to the store usually probably by a truck, not by UPS. And that's the difference. Like, if you ship it to the store or ship it to your residence, that's the same. They generally just be ready on delivery day. Yeah, they generally just use FedEx or UPS or something. But if you buy it, if it's at the store, they generally, I would think, would get a whole pallet and they would stay upright and they're not going to get bumped and knocked around. And that's the difference. Because everybody was like, if you get it delivered by UPS, they're going to manhandle it and it'll be, you know, they'll throw it around and stuff. But I think there was a different one that I was looking at, and why don't ACs go on sale in winter? I know, right? I know. Because they usually, the stores don't probably sell very many of them, so they don't usually stock them. They only buy what they need. Hello, miss. Do you need some snacks? Do you need snacks? Is that what you're here for? Would you like some snacks? Here. Would you like a little? Ace Ventura, your package? I hope not. I can't do the window mount. No, I do need a portable one. Yeah, there isn't a wall that I could put the bracket on for a window unit. You have window ones that you don't need to mount on the wall? What I have is roof that comes right up to the base of the window. So the normal window unit mount that goes on the outside to hold them up, I can't use. You need snacks? Me too. I've got my snacks. These are my snacks. My snacks. They're probably better than her snacks. Let me post a pic on Discord. Okay. Are you gonna DM or post it on the Discord? Into the window, to the wall, to the sweat drops down my forehead. You'll post it? Okay. Let's see. Non-Fallout chat. Sometimes you don't need mounts. Just use pressure on the window? Okay. If they're small. Well, I was gonna get like an 8,000 BTU. The room isn't very big, but with 4 monitors and 2 PCs and an extra Xbox, it's always kind of warm. The whole house AC doesn't really reach up here real well either. So when it's going, it's gotta, you know, it's kind of gotta cool the whole room. I've seen that, and I can't use that because it extends down below the window, and I can't use that. You really want the Iceman's mod? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've seen that. And I looked at those. Yeah, I can't. It literally comes right up to the base of the window. There's like an inch or two, if that. You have the following legendary mods in 5. Which one of these would be handy for what? So Aegis would be really good if you're doing bounties. Choo-choos. Plork's got a character that uses choo-choos. I think it's more lower the roof, raise the window, right? Something. Yeah, I looked at that one because it doesn't block the window. And on the inside that would be okay, but the outside I don't have the room for that that like extension outside. Limit breaking, vats, propelling, running in stage 2, and runners, choo-choos. Not necessarily for a pain train build. Okay. Is not necessary. Don't you have a character that's running choo-choos though? And runners, what's the effect of raise the roof? I wish. For the portable ones, you'll need to route the heat to the outside. Yeah, I've got the window. So Tuki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you are not following Tuki, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello. He's usually playing Fallout 76. And I believe he is doing a partner push. So we went over there and headed over there last week to help him support him for his partner push. So you guys may have popped in there, got rated in. So if you're not following him, give him a follow. Go help, give him support. Show him a little love, and I know that you'll have a fantastic time hanging out over there. Burn down the house and claim insurance. No. Gonna be fun making a lot of PA sets. Alright, so runners. Runners is sprinting action point cost reduced by 20%. Let's see. Runners would be good for... I feel like that would be good if you're running like a White Spring nuke or something. Because you're covering a lot of distance. Full set of runners, you can run forever. Yeah. Yeah, I tested it. Remember, I ran from like White Spring train station, like the majority of the way down to Foundation on a set of runners. Or maybe it was scanners. I can't remember which one. Maybe both. No, it definitely wasn't scanners. Had to have been runners. Yeah, on the train tracks? Yeah, I ran so far. I was like... I was down by the train car. Like going over there's a bridge. I can't remember where it was. I had to be like way down over here. Before I finally ran out of AP, starting at the train station. With choo-choos, fittingly, you'll use a railway rifle? Let's go. Did you see that, Tiki, when I did that for science? Yeah, I think it was on a custom world, and I just ran forever. You did, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I tested out like all those new mods. Yep, you did. Getting cold? Really? Oh yeah, because it's southern hemisphere, so it's coming into winter, right? How cold does it actually get? Yeah, we're coming into summer here. This summer soon. Yeah, for sure. Guided meditation. Okay, let's see. So, we are... gonna see if there's Fluffy's favorite event. I'm not sure I believe that. Definitely not my favorite. It is a Savage Divide event, though. I forgot to take my picture at Nuke World. Dang it. It's how you become a guru. What happened? What happened, Acid Head? Went for a walk with the cats. When you came back, you couldn't feel your ears. Wow, it's under 10 Celsius? Oh, under 10 Celsius is cold here. Always wind with it. Makes it feel much colder. Oh, your phone died.
Hurts inside.
What do you guys think? I feel like I should switch to a different server before I scrap down those items. I'm not getting any mods. I think I got like 1 or 2 mods out of a bunch of stuff that I scrapped down. I feel like I shouldn't scrap down on this server. Heavy winter is -2, then less wind. I almost forgot to start it.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey.
Wait till you feel better, server.
We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate
Sacred server tomorrow. I actually tried to look for one the other day.
Make this spiritual journey possible.
I server hopped quite a bit on private and I could not find anything. I think so. So what I try to do, Cubby, and it seems to have worked in the past. I try to I'll go into a private server, public, doesn't matter what it is. But I try to craft and scrap a few. Wow. They were all broken at the same time. Dang it. Well, alright. So much for that. Hey, everybody left? Everybody left me? Nobody stuck around? That's alright. You want to use these on recon armor? Okay. So what you do is you scrap down some, or craft and scrap down some like 4 stars. I use a Resolve Breaker because it's got pretty good mods. It's got electricians, which is pretty decent. Use whatever you want, but if you scrap, now consider that when you craft a named weapon, it's always going to be 2 legendary modules. You might as well craft something that's a 4-star. But do anything you want. You know, craft anything that you want. Like cauterizer, you know, it's going to give you what is that? Plus 10 damage for each combat target around you. I don't remember what that is. But if there's something, you know, vampires and critical damage, encirclers, okay. Or look at Flatliner. You know, that's conductors. So whatever you want to choose, you know, maybe conductors, maybe the Flatliner, maybe the Resolve Breaker, Boiling Point, you know, if that looks good, Pyromaniacs, Valkyrie. So I usually come over and I craft a couple of the Resolve Breakers. I do like 5 or 10. I get enough. If I do 5, maybe I'll get close to 10 with Super Duper. So when I scrap them down, You know, you have a chance of getting mods. What I try to do is look for a server where I'm actually getting a few mods. If I scrap down like 10 and I get 2 or 3 or 4 mods. Now, if you get a 4-star mod, that's worth 24 modules. That's enough to craft 12 of these things. You don't always get that, but if I craft a few, and I scrap them down, and I don't get anything when I scrap them down, I switch servers. You could use a bunch of script. You know, I've got a bunch of scripts, so you could use that, but whatever you want to use. So if I don't have any extra script, what it was at 6 or 7, I didn't get a single mod. And the chance that you're going to get a mod from a 4-star piece is much greater than if you're scrapping down. Like, I'll scrap between 5 and 20 pieces of gear, depending on if it's a 4-star or 1-star. You know, 1-stars, you want to scrap down a bunch more, because you're only rolling the potential to get a mod for 1 effect, not 4. So I look for, and because those they're pretty cheap to craft, you know, 2 legendary modules, it's still a lot, but it's not as bad. But if you just scrap down, you know, like if you do a bunch of, see, we did a bunch of bounties, right? So you have a bunch of script. You have a bunch of stuff. So if you scrap the stuff down and you're not getting any mods from the stuff that you're scrapping down, scrap down the junk. Scrap down the stuff that is not, don't automatically scrap down the stuff you want to learn first. Go for the stuff that you don't want to, you know, that you already know. Scrap that stuff and test it, because if you're getting box mods, I feel like if you get box mods, then you have a better chance of learning plans. I did that when I actually crafted and scrapped a bunch of Soul Survivors because I needed the effect that was on the Soul Survivor 3rd star. There was something else I also needed in addition to that. So I used this and ended up getting, once I found a good server, I did get those unlocked pretty quickly on a couple of my other characters out of my 5. So and those were ones that I was scrapping like a ton of stuff. Just, you know, whatever. More ghouls? You have 10k modules in your main, not sure about your ghoul. So yeah, I would just do a few, you know, do 5, and if you don't get a single mod, then move to a different one. You know, jump to a different server and try again. White Spring Under Siege. And then try to scrap them down. See what you can get. That's the best that I can hope for. So that's what I've been trying to do when I go to scrap down stuff, but it doesn't always work. I did find a really good server when I try to scrap down the stuff that I need to learn on my other characters. It's kind of what I do. And generally speaking, if you're getting mods on one character, it's going to be for the whole account, not just for an individual character. Now, different accounts are going to be different. Just the same as I explained that when we would, before legendary crafting came into effect, you know, where we could scrap and craft and had these legendary mod boxes, there were distinct loot pools. And, you know, as as I said before, we would, you know, a friend of us, of ours would say, hey, you know, I got a really good server. I'm getting a bunch of bloodied weapons. Well, I go over there and I'm getting like berserkers. You know, I'm not getting bloodied. I'm getting mutant slayers, you know, whatever. And so it's obvious that each of the servers is different for each person, each account. And what holds true for one person does not necessarily hold true for another person. So, you know, you could have a friend say, hey, I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff here on this server. You go to that server and it doesn't help. And I've had where, like, you know, I've seen that time and time again, with friends, especially when the legendary crafting first came to the game, into the live server. I had stuff saved up like crazy. You know, I saved up for like 3 months. I saved all my script up. Found where they come from? Where are they coming from?
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
This weird corridor? Are they spawning? So just like, you know, and the developers have definitely said that some servers are better than others, for scrapping stuff down. So, if that's what they say, then, you know, I'm gonna listen and try to, you know, try to capitalize on that. But it's the difficult part is finding a good server. Are they all? They're all feral ghoul reavers. What is going on? Why? Do they come in with you? What is going on? White Spring is under siege? Why do they keep getting up? Is it when you come in? They follow you in here?
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Were you working on a quest
Intruder detected.
recently? Like you have a quest that you were working on that you left partway? No? Because I know if you have the quest where you have to go find Audrey open, when you spawn in, Scorched you have like a Scorched entourage. They'll just spawn in with you. It's so weird. There's two of them there. What? What the heck? Get a load bearing up. That is also not a good Bigfoot server. Bigfoot event. Alright, so. Well. I mean, I guess we could just hang out here and watch these ghouls spawn. But I feel like it's kind of like watching paint dry.
Warning, hostiles in area. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
It smells like lemons. I don't know. What the heck? Goof. Such a goofball. Goofy. What is going on here? Sloth coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Sloth, thank you for the raid. Band Junkie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What is going on here? Folks, if you are not following Sloth Ninja, make sure you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. I know that you would be feel right at home hanging out with her. She knows a ton about the game. Always a pleasure hanging out over there. She plays on PC. Actually, she's on like all platforms. I didn't actually even realize that, but she mostly plays on PC. So definitely give her a follow. She's on 4 nights a week, 4 days a week. But she is absolutely fantastic. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? We got an ad starting in a couple of seconds. I'll wait until after the ad break to introduce myself for anybody new. Somehow there's we're just kind of watching these ghouls who just sort of spawned in. Did Nukes and Bounties? What's your favorite now? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We do, we generally do 3 nukes, and then we kind of fill in the time. It makes it easier not switching servers all the time. So we just launch 3 nukes and then do a bunch of bounties or raids. And then when those silos open back up, we do a few more nukes. And then during the downtime, we do some more bounties. Mix it up a little bit. Keep things fresh. Band Junkie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I don't think that ad break kicked off. I don't know if it's going to. I'll try to introduce myself real quick. I'm Diana, or Diana Maynard. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so going on 8 years now. So if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer any questions about Fallout 76. And there's that ad break. So I do appreciate everybody coming in with the raid from Sloth. Those are cool emotes. I like those.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
So these ghouls, they just spawned at the door. But they don't really. Single ghoul earlier spawned and attacked. It like literally spawned in at Artisan's Corner. That is crazy. What the heck? The server is definitely possessed. And they're all Feral Ghoul Reavers, too. I mean, I have seen where, like, the prison marshal will follow me in, and, or there was a point in time. Yeah, I see that. I looked to see. That's super cool. The gardeners, the robots, the White Spring robots would follow me in, and it was happening to everybody. What? Was it even the beginning of this season? Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe they fixed it with this season? Something like that. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen a lot of ghouls spawning. I mean, they just don't really, they're not really dying.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Acid heads coming over here taking matters into their own hands. Oh yeah, we gotta get over to load bearing. It's literally a cinema. No. I'm going to load bearing. We also have It's a Trap up as well. Somebody's over at load bearing. I'm gonna head there, and then if It's a Trap is still up, when load bearing finishes, I'll jump over there. Actually, we could probably, It's a Trap is going. Let's see. Or this is going. What do we, where is it? Where is it? Over here? I think we could make it over there and back. $5:30 left? Yeah, lots of time on. Yeah, exactly. All right, 29 seconds. I gotta activate this. Hey, you're supposed to be helping me take out the Scorch Beast, not come over here and giving me a hard time. Come on, robots. Hey, you're supposed to be taking out the Scorch Beast. Just unlock conductors? Let's go. Were you crafting and scrapping, is it Flatliner? Oh, frame rate. don't think I got... I don't think my health was low. Maybe it was, but didn't seem like it was. It just went from full to nothing. Well, as full as it gets if you've got bloodied. Alright. Tesla rifle plan. Look at that. What were we just talking about? With our new friend earlier today? Tesla rifle. Land on a robo brain. Alright, back over to load bearing. Alright, minute left. I'm gonna head outside. It's not safe in there. It's dangerous. Could collapse at any time. Important to make sure that you're out. It's not safe. That's what Fluffy tells me. Alright, where is everybody? Colo, are you heading over here real quick? Get 50 seconds. All miners destroyed? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's alright.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
Alright. That break going. 25 seconds. Hurry! Escape! Escape! Oh, you're out. Okay. Good. I couldn't bear to live with myself if I knew you got crushed by the collapsing mine. Oh wait, where? Oh, way up there? Hiding. Alright. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Anything good? Anything good? 20 claim tokens. Well, shucks. Nothing good. It happens. Unfortunately, it happens. More times than I would like to admit, because I've done Fashnacht, so therefore my Appalachian luck is all used up. That's why I can't get Icemans. I'm gonna have to boycott Fashnacht next time around. Maybe I'll finally unlock Icemans. So maybe Wednesday I will get a better server that I feel more comfortable trying to scrap a few things down on. If tomorrow when I'm on, I find a good one, I'll maybe scrap some stuff down. See if I can learn Icemans and Pickpocketers, Reflex. I doubt it. I doubt I'll get him, but I'm gonna certainly keep trying, I guess. I guess I'll keep trying. Alright, let's see.
Attention, citizens.
We got a nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Nuke inbound.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Surface to air as well. Looks like Neuro. Get the easy TFJ. Right. Alright, looks like, yeah, it looks like Neuro. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Easy TFJ where? Yeah, I haven't seen, has anybody seen Irrational Fear at all? I never saw it pop up at all. I can't say that I did. We've got surface to air. Not today. Yeah, I don't think I saw it a single time on this server. That's really weird. Very unusual. Okay. I'm gonna head to, real quick, I'm gonna head to White Spring, jump into the mall, scrap some stuff down, put some stuff away. We'll head over to the nuke as soon as it drops. Okay.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Had one this morning? Okay. So at least they're still on rotation, but yeah, I don't think I've seen one at all on this server. Urban-esque, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'll keep this stuff to scrap down to check for a different server, because I don't think I'm getting... I feel like I'm not getting hardly any mods on this server, so I'll just hang on to these things. Doing okay for a Monday? That's good to hear. Mondays don't need to be great, but as long as you're making the best of it. Alright, Neuro is up. Yeah, I'll scrap those down. Find a different server. Maybe have some better luck. Monday, fun day? Absolutely. Alright, we'll head to Neuro. One person there. I think the server's probably getting pretty slow. Probably gonna close this server down pretty soon.
High alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
If anybody wants a neurological warfare on Xbox, feel free to join. Am I showing online? Let me change my icon just in case. Don't forget, make sure that you've got all of your, make sure you get all of your mini-season challenges done before tomorrow. Server's going to be going offline at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, 2 hours before normal reset.
Defense calibration.
And so make sure that you get all your challenges done, because you won't have up until reset to do them. Mini season and dailies and weeklies. How much longer will be on today? Probably gonna raid out after this.
Defense calibration will be concluded in 30
My head is starting to pound again. I took a couple of ibuprofen, I don't know, about 5 hours ago, and it's time to take a couple more. And give serious thought to heading to bed. Okay. Alright, doors open. Let's head through.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity. Perceive that which cannot be seen with the eye. The greatest enemy will everything becomes and recurs eternally. Now is the way. All good things to the greatest victory is that which requires no battle. In the midst of chaos, there is
It's
also
Robo Brand's hurt.
the opportunity of defeating the enemy is provided by the enemy himself.
Let's get a little bit of food buff here going. Alright. Let's see. There we go. I wonder if they will fix the paint. What is that actually?
It is with artillery that war is made.
Cold steel? Cold steel paint?
It is what does not kill me. It is with artillery that war is made. The bullet that will kill me. Opportunities multiply as
Decima and Nona. Hey, I don't think you can walk right through that grid. Might run out of ammo. Thank you, Buck.
It is with artillery that war is made, pondered, and deliberate before.
Okay, Nona. Decima.
The best form of defense is attack. Fortune is only hubris. Fortune. It is with all.
Big-footed Bob. Nice.
A vault tech representative de-escalated the alert and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
On your server or on our server? Casual, Under Armour style, let's go. Public, okay. Yeah, I didn't see anybody over at Beast of Burden on this server, so I assumed it was we're on public here. Alright. Surface to air is still up. Suppose I'll head there. Might as well.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Still on PC? Xbox to finish challenges soon. Okay. Liver. One single scorched beast liver. One brain. That's it. One liver, one brain. Definitely not a good survey. Ah, thank you, thank you. Very good. Very good. Possessed server anyway, right? It was a little weird. It was definitely a little weird. We got a rat storm rolling in. Too bad it was not after, or too bad it's after the event. That's how it always, I always feel like rad storms come after the event, in which case you can't take advantage of the event and all the enemies that spawn. And then I end up running around looking for enemies. I never could find any. Superior Sunset Farm, I think there often can be some there. I will go over there and see. Nothing. Raiders versus Blood Eagles. I don't think human enemies can drop. No, they can't. They can't drop stabilizers. Gotta be like scorched or ghouls, stuff like that. Even mole miners, but I think human enemies do not. All right. Let's see.
May I be of assistance?
I think it is about time to raid out and send you guys all over to another fantastic Fallout 76 streamer. Let me put up, actually, let me say a couple of things. I want to say thank you to, we had a couple of great raids today. Retro Pro Frank coming in first, and then following up with Sloth Ninja. If you guys are not following either of these wonderful folks, please make sure that you do so. You will not be disappointed hanging out in either of their chats. You'll definitely see me there, always. So I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. We had 2 hype trains today, which is crazy. You know, there's a lot of days we don't even have one, but we ended up having 2. So really, really amazing and very thankful as well. We had our Primate gifting out a sub, and Sushi, Enraged Sushi, giving out 10. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And let's see. We had Enraged Sushi resubbing as well. Thank you so much. We had Cord coming in as well with a resub. Very much appreciated. Let's see. We had our Primate coming in with a sub, a resub, Cord Fuga, Cord using some bits, Irrelativity coming in with some bits, Defner coming in with some bits. Thank you so much. We had a lot of new follows today. We had Crimson Cal gifting out a sub as well. Thank you so much. We had Oswald coming in with a resub. 22 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. We had Halon coming in with some bits as well. Break Yaks coming in with the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We had a lot of new follows today. Thank you very, very much. Like I said, 2 hype trains. That just blows my mind. We have an ad starting. Let me see if I can snooze this. I want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out here. Raiders who stuck around. All the fantastic community for being so helpful and amazing. I want you guys to all know that you are all amazing and you all matter. And you are someone's light in this world, whether you know it or not. You are. There is somebody that looks up to you, that enjoys hearing your voice. You know, I don't know exactly what it is, but I do know that you are, there goes the shutdown. All right. So, you are someone's light in this world. Please don't forget it. You are all amazing and you all matter. And I am grateful, eternally grateful to have you all as part of my community as well. It's just been, every day I get on and I stream, it is a monumental day, and it is an amazing day to see everybody, and how amazing you all are. Oscar, have a good night. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow. What a timing. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's probably because I said I was raiding out, and somebody left the server or something, so it was just enough probably. Actually, there's more than 4 of us here, I think. So yeah, it was just timing. I mean, it's been up for 8 hours now, at least, because I joined at beginning of stream. So, but like I said, you guys are all amazing. Really, I am blessed to have you guys all here every stream. So. Have such a wonderful community. So let me put up my ending soon, and we will go see, let's see, who are we going to head over to see? We've got Knight Taylor. He hasn't been on in a very long time. We've got Plurk coming on in about 15 minutes. Don't make sure you don't miss him as well. But we're gonna go see Knight Taylor. He hasn't, like I said, he hasn't been on. I'm not sure why, but I was noticing that he hadn't been on. We often go raid him on Mondays, and I had not seen him on in quite some time. So let's go say hello, show him some love. Got some amazing folks on tonight. Like I said, let's see. A couple of great folks that we generally head over to raid are playing other games tonight. So we'll stay in the Fallout 76 category. We'll go over see Knight Taylor. He is great. He's on the PC. If you have not given him a follow, go check him out. Go say hello. Stick around. Usually on Mondays he's doing treasure maps. So if you are on PC and you have any treasure maps, definitely head on over, and I might get the opportunity to open some treasure maps or dig treasure maps. If you are subbed, you can use the first set of emotes that I put up. If you are not subbed, you can use the second one. But of course, use any kind of raid emotes you have access to, whatever they happen to be. I'm sure he would love it. You used any kind of raid emotes. So let's go say hello. Let's use lots and show him lots and lots of love. I want to say good night to everybody. Have a great day tomorrow, and don't forget to do your dailies. Have a great night as well. See you to Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Have a great night, everybody.